But yeah, we're going to be doing side quests in New Vegas today. We streamed for an hour and 52 minutes on Tuesday because I had to do something after work on Tuesday that delayed me a little bit. But I finished one side quest and picked up 3 others by visiting the Mojave Outpost. We ended up having to, I didn't realize that a quest having 2 waypoints can sometimes mean 2 choices. I thought I was going to be going to both of the waypoints and doing side quest work for both of them, but it turns out the one that I went to was choosing to go with, I guess, it was the side quest for Deputy Beagle, where he wanted somebody in particular to be sheriff for the town, but instead, since I went to the other waypoint, apparently that was me choosing someone else, and so he's grumpy with me. But this game is full of choices, and if there's anything about this game that describes it very well, is that you cannot please everybody. In fact, you're probably gonna piss off more people than you're gonna please, would be my guess. Unless you go solely like 100% one faction. But you know, this game only has like 15 factions to choose from, so it's okay. Lot to keep track of, for sure. Hypnotic, welcome in. Happy Turkey Day to you as well. Oh, you're over in Iowa. Okay, so you're not my neighbor. You're my neighbor's neighbor. I'm over here in Indiana. Although, Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio are pretty goddamn similar. The good old Midwest, as they say. So, yeah, I've been really enjoying this game as much as I thought I would. I haven't got to any place that I haven't done, or I haven't been before. I think in my previous playthrough, I didn't focus too much on side quests and mostly tried to advance the main story for the most part, whereas in this one I'm kind of dedicating my Tuesday, Thursday streams to side content and dedicating main story progress to the weekend, or relegating it to the weekend. So, it's kind of half and half in what we've seen and what I've not seen before. But once we get to a point in the story where I know for sure I didn't get this far in my previous playthrough, then I'll start renaming the stream First Playthrough, because it'll pretty much be new to me from then on out. Yeah. But I'm enjoying this game as much as I remembered it. It is just as good as I remember it, if not better, on PC. As you'll see, the graphics for this game are crisp and clean. Absolutely crisp and clean. And it looks and functions so far a lot better on PC. Okay, so this is where I was. I talked to Deputy.
Keep the powder gangers away. Howdy.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to talk to you. I thought that I was getting dialogue. Okay. And they're gone. So we're gonna do side quests today. Still considered sealing. Just gonna go. You just picked up your glasses, saw a bunch of new smudges, immediately thought, oh, hell. Welcome to that new glasses feeling. Wow, where are all these people suddenly coming from? Is this our protection? Prim resident? Hey, that's Nash. That's the guy.
Heard you brought the law back to Prim, youngster.
I did.
Hats off to you. We got rule of law again, but of the martial variety. NCR orders us around like junior soldiers. Better than lawlessness, though.
I didn't really have much of a choice, but that's alright.
Yeah, bye.
You want to play Gwent? Oh, so now that they have protection, are they all, like, going to their homes now? They don't have to hold up in this place anymore? Then why is it still considered stealing? I have a question. Yeah, ever since I started getting glasses with anti-reflective coating, now I can't live without it.
Prim's a new sheriff.
As a new sheriff. I think I've even been in half these places. Did I? probably looked around because it was, well, an empty wasteland for the most part. Okay. They just keep saying the same lines over and over again. Okay, so I think this is the quest I said I wanted to do the last time that I was here. Because of how close it was. Ave Drive-In, Nipton. I think that's where I will go next. I'm not entirely sure if not following the roads is a good idea, but I guess we're gonna find out together today. Or if I can even get through here. It looks mountainous. I hope everybody's doing well. What's my situation? I had to dump a lot of stuff because of my inventory space. 556, almost out of fuel. My trusty 9mm. I have a few 10mm. Alright, I guess I'll stick to the roads. I could do some exploration here, but I can do that in my off time. I don't need to do... I want to save stream time for actual quest stuff. Now, obviously, I can't just magically show up where I'm supposed to go, so... I will explore things with open eyes as I can along the way. Oh. Alright, seems like a great shot. Game, stop trying to scare me with creepy music. Trust you. See over the ledge.
You shouldn't have crossed the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
Why are you looking at me all the way over there? Oh, okay. I mean, they said that this was part of it, so. I can't, how am I not hitting these guys? I don't get it. You like that? I'm hated. Now that folks know you're bad, most people outright hate you. You mean the powder gangers hate me, and that's no big loss. No big loss to me, you bitch. Energy resistance, fire resistance. Bitter drink. Alright, was that the last one? All three of you? Oh, wow. All three of them. They were so scary, guys. I almost pooped my pants. A silenced 22 pistol. Really? I take the silencer off and put it on something else. Hey, Dumbledore, welcome in. Now you're gonna pay. That's right. Welcome in, Cynical Sun. I was so scared. I got people bumps. Where'd the other guy go that I killed? Pew, pew. Rupert helmet. Hey, that actually does something. Need to start using my varmint rifle, I guess. That seems to be what these guys are carrying around. Wait, if I repair something with something that has better condition, like if I try to repair this gun with this varmint rifle that has a little bit better condition than this one, do I get more of a repair from it? Silence 22 pistol. I only have 24 bullets. Bonus critical damage. Bonus critical chance. For a silenced weapon? Maybe that's just a coincidence. Alright, I'll use my varmint rifle. Alright, we got our first karma related incident. I turned off auto saves to resolve an issue with the infinite loading screen, so now I am manually saving. Some people said that I should just be able to use F5 and F9 to load and to save and reload. We're gonna find out. So I hit F5. There's no indication on the screen. Oh no, you know why it does that? Because I think when... Okay, so the keyboard doesn't work because you can't, it doesn't let you use controller and mouse and keyboard at the same time. Therein the problem lies. That's why it's not saving when I hit F5. Because it's explicitly disabled unless you disable the controller, I think. Unless there's an option for that, but I think that would be somewhere else. Yeah, it's like an either or. F5 and F9 are classic, but don't want to use both keyboard and mouse and controller. That's the only thing I would use it for. Except for some games like 7 Days to Die, for example, that like trying to remember everything. Like there's certain things that are just easier to peruse with mouse and keyboard. Why rats? Oh, this rats. What is it? A centaur? What the fuck? That's not creepy at all. Also, cheers to everyone in chat. My first, well, not my first, last night anyway, was my first beer in 2 weeks. Ooh. I can't go too crazy though. I do have to do calls tomorrow. Oh, well, I guess I don't really have a choice. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. So it's not up to me. They've found me. That is not creepy at all. Nope. No, sir. I don't like it. Why are you running? Oh, they don't like these, dude, radiation, bro. I see your sneaky hiding ass. I didn't think that would work. Oh my god. Aim. Where do I see my radiation? Oh shit. Oh, level up. Where do I see my radiation? Cheers indeed. You can't go too crazy either. Gotta be to work early tomorrow. Luckily I can work from home, but I do have to work 7 to 4 instead of 8 to 5 since over half of our department are out of office tomorrow. Alright. Alright. I'm sure I don't need whatever he has. I'm just gonna go. Oh, oh, that hardly used any of its condition at all. Okay. Fine by me, let's go. What are we doing over here? What was the quest again? Recon the Nipton Town Hall for Ranger Ghost. Oh, scope it out. So, just need information, not your life. I remember her saying that now. I see bighorns. I think these guys are friendly as long as you don't, like, impose on them. Wait, why are they red? Why are they mean? The other ones weren't mean. Why would these be mean? That one is, hovering. I mean, are they just red because they could potentially be mean? As far as I know of, they leave you alone. I'm gonna go wide right. So, thinking I'm hearing shit. Schiller, did you ever finish the Icky Island DLC? Where? Each other? Who are you? That's not where my waypoint is. I will let you guys kill each other. Hey, that's the thing to make healing powder. I don't know what y'all are doing, but leave me out of it. This is a town? Are either of you guys gonna kill each other at some point, or? People. Oliver Slanik? You waving to me? Or are you... Yes?
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Is this yours, Lowenthal, again? Are you a powder ganger? Does he look like a powder ganger?
What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid?
Well, you know,
Only
the lottery.
that matters. Oh my god, smell that air! Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
Hey, Joseph.
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, it used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Okay.
Later.
That was evil. Later. Who are you?
Did you see that? That guy was gonna kill me.
You mean that guy I just talked to? Who are you talking about?
I am now. I was just minding my own business heading west
Oh,
when
the
that
other guy.
psycho came out of nowhere and started shooting. He kept shouting about stars or something. Does that make any sense to you?
Oh, yeah, the bottle caps.
Somewhat? Never mind. I'm gonna take a few moments to compose myself, then head out. Thank you again.
Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you?
Don't worry about me. I'm a little shaken up, but I'll be okay.
No, I'm not gonna be that guy.
Sucker! Sucker!
What? Are you shooting me with an invisible gun? It even says 0% chance. It's a 0% chance to hit because it doesn't exist. Okay, so she figured out what I was talking about. About the caps, and now she's like, oh, you know, that means you must have some. Get wrecked. Oh, I hit the lottery. He probably means those caps. I forgot about that. Raider Badlands. I think what I have is better. Metal armor. Yeah, she had 9 of those. Holy shit. Ha, sucker. She called me a sucker, and I'm like, oh, no, you didn't. So does that mean he probably had... Oh, was he the one shooting at her? I don't even know. I thought they looked like they were over there somewhere. Whatever, guys. Why is the whole ass town on fire? Jesus. Yeah, got wrecked. Like, I have Vance and a 81% chance to headshot your ass. I'd be watching my mouth if I was you. Oh, that's cool. We get progress for repairing stuff. Cool. Raider Badlands. I see what you did there. Wow. Compass marker updated. Why? Does I have a new place to check? Guess we're not going that way. Lipton trading post? You buy some of my trash? The town's on fire, but the general store's open. Who are you? Boxcars? I'm sorry, is it your name? Watch me pick up all this junk in this room and then sell it to him. A toaster. Who are you?
What is it this time?
Who the fuck are you? Why are you still here? Yeah, like...
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor.
Lucas
we were
was
gonna
right.
ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score. We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
Well, you know what happened. After they gave everybody the lottery ticket, whoever won got to walk away, the rest of them died, I guess.
What do you
Tried
think?
to die.
He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated.
Oh,
Guess
shit.
That's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
Take cover, the dropping F-bombs. Yeah, there's a ton of awful language in this game. This is 10 times worse than Fallout 4.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I mean, not better, like, game-wise, but I mean, like, language-wise.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Why are you so mean?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I couldn't tell.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
You can take them all, I don't give a shit.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
Good, maybe you should. Bitch-ass motherfucker.
Like what? Later.
Later. There you go. Good, do us all a favor and take fucking 5 medexes. Thanks. Why are you so mean? Just joke. Anything actually useful in here? Out of. I did a lock thing. So happy. I know. I wasn't probably going to use them anyway. On survival mode, I would use chems, but not usually, because in these games, taking chems, even ones that are helpful, are usually... Even some that just kind of restore health, you can become, like, addicted to or something, I think. So, what's up here that was so good that it had to be locked, huh? Bunch of garbage over here, or what? Squirrel on a stick. Typewriter. Clipboard. Empty desk. Harmonica. Bed. Oh, a safe. Alright, that's worth an easy lock, I'd say. Anything else? The garbage can. Milsurp review? What is Milsurp? Is that a person, place, or thing? Oh, it's a magazine about guns or bullets or something. Cool. Easy lock picking. Just... Or drink this water? No, thanks. I'm trying to quit. I see these fancy picture things, and they look like the same picture frames that the collectible paintings are in the game Thief 2014, the 2014 Thief game. So every time I look at them, I'm like, oh, a collectible. Doesn't work that way. Cool. Maybe by the time I come back here, this guy will be not my fucking problem anymore. Files. Other stuff. Alright, he's not an actual vendor. Let's go. Okay, so that's why that guy was happy, because he got to leave. Holy sh... Oh, look at them all. The Legion. I've heard these guys are big meaty butts. This person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. Well, wouldn't I, like, want to help that, or... What do I know? Are they gonna want to talk to me, or are they gonna shoot on sight? Wow. A skull. Can I talk to you?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates.
Opus and Colta.
It's useful that you happened by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
NCRs don't know him. Don't know what you're talking about. Quest added. Cold, cold heart.
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid.
Oh, the dog
Profligate
hats.
troops,
I see.
powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
What are you, the Dark Brotherhood of Fallout New Vegas?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
Why are you wearing goggles at night? Hey, individual cheetah. It ain't the right the way he's behaving. How can he see with that mask on? That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, isn't this special, Lucas? I admire the purity of the Legion's justice. Maybe I won't have to try to survive all these guys if I try to sound like them. Leave them alone?
Yes, they did. As will all the rest of them, in due time. Now go, and teach them what you've learned here. There will be more lessons in the days ahead.
I lied. I just didn't want to fight all of you guys. And nobody else... I didn't lose any fame by just saying words with nobody else around. But I will go and report back to What's-Her-Face about what happened. Magazine. Am I allowed in here? Look at all these houses. Are all these houses for free? Free shit? Gecko stick? Squirrels too, hell yeah. I get to, that means they're all dead, I get to loot all their houses. I carry a bunch of stuff. If it's cheap enough, I can carry it. Look at all these free houses to loot. You're definitely being mistreated. Is this something that, the stuff that they say in the game? Okay, this music just keeps making me think I hear things. Everybody left all the food on the... Wait a minute, is there a way to cook food outside of just like a bottle caps on this board? Look, I'm not gonna sit there and try to pick that shit out of there. I know what half this shit's for. Where else she got? Oh, I don't know why I picked that open. It up. Anything that's canned is just gonna have a bunch of garbage in it. Reds. It's like the smallest house ever. Who would live here? I'm looking for skill books, man. Gun. Top 10 ice cream, donut syrup and cookie and vending machine chocolate? I don't know. I don't have time to answer that. I haven't played this game long enough to have any of those things. And if it's not about the game, I don't know anyway. I don't eat any of those things. They're all sugar. Sugar! Okay. I'm just gonna go report back to, what's her name? And be like, the Legion was here. I told them that what they did was really bad. I sure did. I totally didn't lie and be like, okay, whatever you say, bro, bye. I totally didn't do anything of that nature. Alright, she was up on the roof, right? The thing is, am I gonna lie to her about me, about what I said? She's still just sitting here, like, shouldn't you be looking out somewhere?
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet?
I did.
Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Legion turned that sinkhole into a graveyard.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me.
Nope.
That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Oh, that's what it should do.
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Okay. Quest Cool, I got fame for doing fuck all. Hell yeah, brother. We completed a side quest. I'm not trying to, like, be buddy-buddy with the NCR, but they're really the only person to agree with right now. Anybody else, I really don't feel like fighting at the moment. Alright, quests. Next one. Rescue the captives. What captives? Captives where? Oh, that's like way out in BFE. What else do we have? Past drowning your sorrows, go work for the Crimson Caravan? Where's that at? That's way the fuck up there. I'll get there when I get there. That's the main quest. That's the DLC. What's this? Spread word of Legion atrocities. And where would I do that? Just in general? Just talk to anybody? Right. Okay, bye.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Who am I gonna tell?
You lost?
A bit. Should I tell you?
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it. More than you already have? Might want to ask around, but truth is, you've already helped out a lot in the short time you've been here.
I'm just trying to ask. I'm just trying to figure out who I'm supposed to tell about this Legion thing. But I guess we'll just go do something else. Okay. Aren't you that?
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement.
Ah, here we go.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Oh, cool. That was all I had to do. I just had to tell one person. It's great. Spread the word on Twitter, obviously. Clearly, Lucas. I hadn't thought about that. That's clearly what they meant. Hey, Spiritual. Apologies I'm late. Hopefully it's not a reason to fall out over here in New Vegas. You're not too late. We've only been streaming for not even an hour. Today was a, today's a holiday in the US, so, after my Thanksgiving stuff was done, I just started up the stream. Normally, my stream time on a workday would be about 6 p.m., but I was all wrapped up by, like, 1:30, so you're right on time. I did complete, apparently, 2 side quests in the time that it took me to do an entire stream last night, so I guess that's a good thing. Okay, so maybe, we'll probably go do this as we do the main story on Sunday. Where is this at again? This is the DLC. Drive in. Investigate the midnight showing. Okay, so this starts the DLC. I don't know. I'm debating whether or not I want to put the DLC into the weekend stuff or treat it like a side quest. I feel like I should put it in with the weekend stuff because people really wanted to see it. I mean, this time, like, it's like 2:30 right now. People would normally still be watching my stream if I did a morning stream. But I think I'm gonna stick with just side quests for right now. We have enough exploration and stuff that we can do. You know what this game needs more of? Like, shopkeepers. I guess I could fast travel back somewhere every time I need something, but it's a bit immersion breaking. But I guess not. I guess having a salesperson every 5 feet would be not realistic as well. All right, so I guess we'll go rescue captives. I can't remember. Wait, who were the captives? Were they the Legion? Oh. I'm just gonna like Whenever I want to start the DLC, I can just fast travel to Nipton and go from there. More nudie mods! Not on my watch. Okay, so they're gone now? Yeah. Anything even for this place? I kind of want to look at all the buildings, but I'm like, I can do this in my free time. What the? Oh shit. What the hell is that? Somebody keeping these things in a cage? I see a tripwire. How do I disarm it? Is that a tripwire or is that is a tripwire? There's mines over there too. I am the fuck out of here. Fuck that room. Oh shit. Oh, scorpions. I can't tell with these sights, like, if I'm actually hitting anything. There's no feedback on the screen whatsoever as to whether you're actually coming in contact with an enemy when you shoot. I'm not a big fan of that, if I'm being honest. Like, there's no blood spatter or there's no stagger. I mean, you can tell when you get, like, a critical hit. Yeah. That's about it. House. And what they do? Murder everybody in their sleep? Anything good in here? All these busted ass radios. Do the magazines weigh anything? Hey, Scar, what's up? Happy Thursday. Hey, there's little trailers over here. Oh, they're powder gangers. I don't care anyway. Lol? Oh shit. I keep hitting the wrong thing. He's dead, Jim. So there's scorpions. Oh no, what happened? Oh. Music is annoying. Hey, Ace. Yeah, definitely ugly. I don't know what was in that pin in the other room. Oh, the lottery ticket. What can I do with those? I doubt I can use them for anything. They're just probably there for storytelling purposes. And in there. Alright, you can do this shit anytime. Let's stay focused. Alright, something captives. Ash pile? This was a person! Legion recruit armor. Only 5. Metal armor is better. They got burnt to ashes. They just an ash pile. They got cremated, I mean. Fire. Hey, I can make things. Oh. Is there a cooking skill in this game? I'm mostly just making stuff in case it contributes towards a skill. I don't know if I anticipate actually using all of this. Alright, I'm gonna head out. This is that way. Hey Derek, what's up? The survival skill. Combobulate. I like that word. Yeah, that's true. I was just mostly making it. So if I make food, does that improve my survival skill? Kind of like, you know, fixing things fixes my upgrades my repair skill and whatnot. Or I'm assuming it. Maybe it gives me XP when I reach those arbitrary goals. I do like skill systems when they're like that. I like it when the more you use a skill, the better you get at it. However, I also understand the skill systems where maybe you don't want to have to be good at everything in the game in order to make progress with said game. So I can see both sides, but I do tend to favor games. I do tend to favor games that have a skill system where the more you use it, the better you get. Little by little, yeah. It ain't much, but I mean, what would I do with the raw ingredients otherwise, right? It's lonely out here. I don't like this long stretch with walls on the left and right. I don't like it. Ooh. It's huge. This is in the US, right? That's a huge move. This feels too refined. Keep hearing shit and I think it's footsteps, but it's like my own footsteps. Fallout is a horror game. Changed my mind. Oh, I thought I saw a red. Oh, Hydra. Sell. I probably won't use it, but it'll sell. What was I supposed to do about that? I didn't even hear it. There was no indicator whatsoever that there was a bomb nearby. Oh, you know what I just realized too is my bats. Oh shit. I keep hitting the wrong thing for bats. Come at me with a knife, huh? That's cool. What? What is it? Oh, he threw dynamite, didn't he? Did he? I didn't see anything. Oh shit. Where are you guys going? Oh. Whoa, there's a whole ass ordeal happening up there. Look at them. They're like little ants. Oh my god, that's a shit ton of people. Like, I'm happy to kill one thing at a damn time. Alright, somebody else is coming around the end here. What's happening? I don't understand. Are they throwing dynamite? I can't even tell. Where are you going? What the fuck? I have no idea what's happening. Why is everything blowing up? Got a bazooka or something. Ooh, I'm like, I don't even know who it is. Grenade rifle. Holy shit. 6 pounds, that's gonna put me over. Holy shit. Maybe I can fix one with... That'll do it. Yeah, sounds like it. Can't repair armor? Yeah, that makes sense. But I couldn't even tell he was like shooting it at me. I didn't see a weapon in his hand. I think that's just like a game glitch though. Okay. I wanna have to do that again. You know what? I just realized I'm just so used to like Fallout 4 where every time an enemy attacks you, they're constantly spouting off at the mouth. And just like, I'll just be minding my business and then I'll just get fucking hit by something and I'm like, who? Where? It's because they don't announce their presence like they do in Fallout 4. You know, they gotta talk a lot of shit before they try to shoot you. Yeah, maybe I should have gone through the damn middle of nowhere. I don't know what to do about the mines. How am I even supposed to know where the fuck they are? Oops. Was I supposed to see that with my naked eye? I guess that's kind of their purpose, though. Maybe if I stay this way. Boom shakalaka, indeed, they about wrecked me, buddy. Grenade rifle, Jesus. I don't have any grenades. Like, I'm playing this game on normal, and I mean, and to be honest, they're not one-shotting me, so it's not that hard, but I'm still in that learning phase where I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on half the time, really. Those wolves go. It's getting to be daylight. Somehow, it's still alive. Big... No. Sorry, I'm a spam saver. Especially, I have autosaves turned off because the game doesn't like to load when I have autosaves. Or either that or it doesn't like to load from an autosave. Bro. Bye. What was I detected by? Creep. Kind of surprising that Rod doesn't play this. Yeah, he said that he tried Fallout 3 one time and he just couldn't get into it. I don't know if he tried this one or not. I think he said he did find this one more interesting, but I think it's because of the Western setting. He tends to favor those. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. I'm just waiting on the next fucking mine to blow my leg off. Not like I have this infinite supply of Stimpack. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have a lot of them. Kind of afraid to put my gun away. I feel like I should be getting there. Let's see. Recruit Legionary? That's them. Wait. No. I haven't agreed to anything yet. I'm gonna say no and... Hey Max, happy Turkey Day to you as well. I'm gonna regret this. Who's shooting? They fighting each other? A sneak attack? I don't know how. Where they shoot? Oh, he's throwing something at me. Are you throwing, like, throwing stars at me? What are you doing, bud? Ooh, are they, like, spears? What the? Whoop, I accidentally hit the thing again. I'm sorry, how am I missing all of... Oh, I'm not missing all these shots. Okay, 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 okay. Fuck off. He's on fire and he's like barely taking any damage. I'm just backing up and he's just... Legion dinner. Oh, that's their currency. Oh wait, did I get rid of the shotgun I had? That's gonna put me over. That's gonna put me... Alright, I'm just gonna drop this 10. I've got... I think he said he played Fallout 3. Yeah, I think he said he never finished it. Fair, you don't like the Far Cry games, not sure why. I love the Far Cry games, but they're not really known for having interesting stories. I thought Far Cry 4 had a pretty interesting story. Far Cry 3 went like fucking off the rails. For me. A bit much. A bit much. I know I'm over encumbered. I'm just gonna do that. I didn't need its repair yet. Save me some time. Root helmet. Did I ever equip that helmet? Oh, I have a goggles helmet. Oh, then I don't need that. Who are they shooting? Certainly not shooting at me. They sound so close, but they're not. I don't even see them on the compass. Maybe I don't see them on the compass until I get within a certain range. Hey, Brutus! This is fine vibes. Yeah, he was on fire and just, you know, running around like it was fine. His health went down a little bit, but he was fine. Sitting here trying to watch these textures, trying to find out if they know where I am. Night Stalker? What in the Resident Evil is this? You're not... Why did you run? Hopefully you're fighting another human enemy. Why does he keep going back and forth? Oh, there's a caravan. Protect me, squires. Prospect. Hello. Are you aware that there's danger around here?
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rules. Some people will do anything to stay safe.
Bye? What am I in danger from? I think it's that thing that doesn't know where the fuck it's going. I don't care if a caravan dies, it's fine. They take aggro for me. Excuse me? From this angle, I'm like, that does not look human. Or, like, that does not look like an animal, that looks like an abomination. Oh no, did your owners die, little Brahmin man? Oh no, what happened? Storm chaser. Oh, his owner died. Only 3 months away from Requiem. Yeah, we might be done with Fallout New Vegas by then. How you doing, Brutus? And Code, welcome in. The amazing Human Torch. I know, right? He was surprisingly resilient for wearing very basic stuff. Throwing spears. I had no idea was a thing. That's probably just, you know. I'm not going to use that kind of stuff. Legion recruit armor. How does that compare to my current armor? Mine's probably damaged. Oh yeah, the condition is very shitty. No, I meant to drop it. I didn't mean to take everything in their fucking inventory. Drop. Drop. I meant to equip that. You have equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction. The faction will now consider you a friend, while enemies will attack you on sight regardless of your personal faction relation with them. Any reputation changes that occur while wearing faction armor still affect your character. Security personnel such as guards or watchdogs will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby. Oh, I don't want to do that. I need to repair this though. Because this, I take it that, so what is the, what is the effective, like this has a condition, right? This has, this has a condition. This has no condition. Does that mean that it no longer does 6, wait, what is DT again? Holy shit, that's 30 pounds. But I don't know how that will affect me. I don't know. Over encumbered? Why? 20 pounds? What? Does that mean that this is just completely ineffective? Broken items can... Oh, hold on. I could wear this... Wait, does that mean that I wasn't wearing it? Well, if I can't wear it, then I have to drop it. I can't repair anything. It allowed me to change into something else, but when I wanted to change back into it, it wouldn't let me. Like, what? I mean, that's cool. I'm 30 pounds lighter now. Well, I don't really have a choice now. Sell that. Okay. I don't have anything else to wear. I'm supposed to be saving captives from Khazar's Legion, but I'm gonna walk up to him wearing Khazar's Legion's armor? How's that gonna work? Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Brutus. You doing anything special? Like owl. Like I'm getting closer to these supposed captives. Oh. Are they the Legion? Who are these? Oh, I'm wearing Legion armor. But they said that the security will recognize me. Alright, I did a save. I'm just gonna try to see I'm just gonna see what happens if I just run out there, because I'm wearing Legion armor. Brutus, nope, family's going to a Japanese restaurant for dinner, so I'm staying home and making burgers. Nice. That's more for burgers for you. We hosted a lunch for my mom, but it wasn't turkey, it was a pork tenderloin. Hi. Find me. Wait, they're not in the tent? Where are they? Hello, just me. I am Legion. Huh? What am I doing? Why would I save powder gangers? Fuck those guys. Holy shit! I saw that dude's head pop off of his freaking shoulders. And what do I have to do? Kill everybody? What does it say to do? Sorry. Rescue the captives. Why can't I just, like, you know, let them go? Oh, there. Here. Why can't I just untie him? I keep accidentally hitting the button to... You're gonna wreck me. I gotta keep in mind, I don't have to keep using a stim pack every time I get a broken limb. I'll be fine. A shotgun to the fucking head did nothing? Okay. What the fuck, game? I am so lost. I am so confused. Why is this game broken? Hit somebody with a shotgun and it's like, no you didn't. Okay. The game crashed. Hey. Hold on. Well, that didn't go the way that I thought it was going to anyway. I really didn't want to rescue the powder gangers, but I kind of committed to it there. Were you even doing damage? I think to some of them I was, but I just don't understand. There's no visual or audible feedback when you've hit someone, so I have no idea if I'm actually hurting them unless I'm watching their health bar. And to watch their health bar, I have to look at the bottom of the screen. So. But I'm starting to think I just want to kill the two captives and join the fucking Legion at this point. I don't know who I'm capturing. Why would I save the captives? They're powder bangers. They suck. Oh, what did that say? Try this again. The damage from the necro gun. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna shoot the captives. I wonder what will they do? I wonder if you shoot the captives, if the Legion will just be like, oh, okay, that's fine. There's a perk that makes the enemies explode. That's fun in an easy way to see if you damage them. Yeah, I think that perk is in Fallout 4 as well. I just want to see what happens if I just go up here and I just kill them. Oh, hold on a second. They're in different... These are powder gangers, but they're not bare-chested anymore. Is this an RNG? I just want to see what happens if I just kill them.
A fair kill.
A fair kill, yeah. All right. Now there's feedback to know if I've hurt someone. Oh, I get that's not bad. Good shooting, Tex. I know, right? You don't care that I'm killing their hostages? Whoops. It's the powder gangers. I didn't give a shit.
A fair kill.
They love it. They're here for it. Okay, well there's one less quest we have to do. Can I talk to somebody?
You may walk here, but do not head west along the road.
Alright, so that pretty much makes me one of them, right? Just kidding. Oh, I thought this looked like something I could use. A workbench. Yeah, no ransom needed. In this game, it's pretty much just do whatever you want to do. I mean, piss off whoever you want to piss off, I guess. I mean, I'm not going for any particular ending. I did fail the quest, but I don't care. I don't think I would have succeeded if I tried to kill them all anyway. So I guess if I... You know what's funny? Yeah, I guess if I just want to go anywhere else, I'll just wear my vault suit, and then I won't piss off anybody. Yeah, anyway. Did the side quest. That was fun. Okay. Alright, well, I don't have anything else to do but this, and the good thing about this is that it'll give me fast travel points that I can use along the way to the main quest. So, I think I will, I'll jump over to Good Springs, buy and sell some stuff, and call it there. I failed the quest, but it's whatever. It was more of a hassle than anything. The powder gangers are still here. They're dead bodies. Chet. Okay. Anything good? I'm gonna break down those. Wait, it gave me powder? Primer? Holes? Lead? What? What just happened? Oh, now I can make ammo now. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Still learning things. Oh. Break it down. So so what if I wanted, wait, Magnum? What does that mean? I have repair 25 now, so I can actually craft stuff. So I can scrap my 12 gauge and make 20 gauge. Sounds great. Craft items at a workbench. Me 4 shotgun slugs. Hell yeah, that's cool. Hey, it's free skills. I mean, why else would I? Break down 22 ammo. Interesting way to do it. I don't have any 308 weapon. I think I have anything that's 22. MSF. What is this? I don't know what that means, but it's whatever. Craft 20 items. It gives me skills, and I don't really care. I didn't need either of those things. It's free real estate. Hey, Wolf Killer, all hail Mothman the Wise. Mothman, that's Fallout 76. And those things are fucking terrifying. There's some real abominations in these Fallout games, I'm here to tell you. Hey, bud.
You looking to buy some supplies?
More like sell you shit I don't need. But sure, we'll call it that.
Can do.
What are you selling? I usually buy whatever cards I can. Wait, what's the difference between a round and a slug? So this is 13 damage, 2 pounds. This is 27 damage, 5 pounds. Here, you have that. Today is the Mothman Equinox in 76. You gotta summon my first good Mothman. So, oh, that does that mean you gotta and go into Fallout streams to summon him. Oh, I keep forgetting there's different ammo types, but I don't know what they all mean because I don't know anything about weapons. Oh, I do have a 22. It's silenced, it says. I do have a shotgun, but I just discovered it's fucking useless. Right now, I'm just kind of keeping everything because I need a little bit of all the types of ammo for now. I really don't want to be walking around in Legion armor. I really don't. Hey, where can I find a campfire? I've got all this stuff now. Wait, I was at a campfire and I couldn't do shit. Wait, what am I talking about? A bloatfly slider? Wait, I'm sorry, was that a food? Oh, and it's gone. Thank you for the follow, Derek. Added to my Fallout game collection. Nice. Yeah, I really like this game so far. It's really good. I don't know how useful this is gonna be, so I'm just gonna sell things that I don't know. And anything that gets me ads, pretty much. I'm... Okay. Wait. Explosives. 10. Probably... Oh, I can use Psycho. You can get addicted to chems in this game, though. You gotta be careful. 10 pounds of purified water. Weapon spread reduced? I doubt I'll remember to take it. Lottery ticket. I have a lottery ticket. I pick up anything that doesn't weigh anything that sells for good money. As long as it doesn't weigh anything, it's okay. I thought an empty syringe would be useful to craft certain things, but not right now. Yeah, if it doesn't weigh anything, I'm not worried about it. Wait, a bobby pin? I was gonna say, I thought it said it weighed half a pound. I'm like, how? Rest assured, I'm just dumb. Get this. You can have that. I don't even know what that was. I just crafted it to improve my skill. I don't know what this is, but it doesn't weigh anything. No, don't cancel. I mean to confirm the transaction.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
Yeah, here's all my trash. You can resell it to people that actually want it. Okay. You now have in your game collection Fallout 1, 3, 4, 76, and Fallout Shelter. I do have Fallout 1, but I have no intention on playing it. It was just free. I haven't played or seen Fallout 2. I tried to play Fallout 3, but I couldn't get it to work on computer. I could get to the launcher, but I couldn't get the game to open. So I was originally going to be playing that. That's why we're playing Fallout New Vegas, because I couldn't get Fallout 3 to work. Fallout 4, I've played that to death. Probably, definitely hundreds and hundreds of hours in Fallout 4. Fallout 76 I never finished, but I put some time into it. You forgot New Vegas. Yeah, this one's good. I like this one. I haven't, I've never finished this game, and honestly, I didn't make it all that far in the game. But I really enjoyed what little I did play. So I'm gonna actually finish the game this time. If you do get addicted, the followers will help you get rid of the addiction. The followers? There's a mod that'll fix that. Yeah, I don't install mods. I tried to install mods to fix Fallout 3, and I spent 2 hours and I made 0 progress. I mean, I didn't even get any closer. The internet just took me in fucking circles. So guess what? We're playing vanilla Fallout New Vegas because I don't have the patience for modding. I originally come from console gaming, so anything that makes anything that I have to do that isn't just opening up the game and changing some settings can fuck right off. I don't do mods anymore. I am now officially... I was on the fence and neutral about them, but now I'm just actively against them. I don't care what they fix. If the game doesn't fucking work, we don't play it. That's how it goes. If I wanted a game to... Like, if I have to play a console for a game to work... Why are they moving so fast? Are they... They're not bloatflies. Have I seen those? Cazadors. What is that? Oh, thank you for the follow. I heard the noise. I just now remembered it. But that's just Fallout 3, yeah. I mean, I was expecting bugginess. I was expecting crashes. And with this, there's gonna be no exception. There's crashes on console, okay? I mean, there's bugs and glitches on console. Same with PC. I don't expect PC to be any different in terms... Like, I consider the console version of games to be the lowest common denominator for gaming. Right? I expect that when I get on PC, I'll have to tweak some settings. It makes sense. You know, there's a lot more variables in PC gaming. There's a lot more variables in PC gaming than there is for console gaming, and I get that. I do. But the modding is just too complex, too complicated. Even with a mod manager, I don't have the patience for it. I'm too simple-minded. Too simple-minded for that. Okay, I thought I'd be able to go around, but it looks like they're kind of shoehorning me in here because that looks like the edge of the map. Okay, well, looks like I'll try to sneak by. I don't think I want to engage every enemy here. Like, I'm not gonna have a choice with these guys. Alright, let's see what their health is like. Oh, hi, Victor. Oh, I'm about dead. Was my health low already and I just didn't notice it? Good guy, Victor. You helped me.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
It's like they expected you to go this way. How did you know I was in trouble?
Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away.
Well, except for when it's planned, like the Ringo and the Power Gangers. Where were you there? Some trick without a nose.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that? I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all.
Well, don't. I'm not gonna say that.
Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time
He's like
to
my
time.
mysterious stranger.
Maybe you'll return the favor one day. I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend. Till our trails cross again, partner.
Good. Maybe I'll make it further. And I just realized that that is a nest. I thought that looked different, and I thought it looked like a rock, but now I see that it was... What the fuck was that? This music can fuck off. Oh shit, wait, what? My health. My health is... Oh my god, everything heals over time. Can something heal, like, right now? I think something is still doing damage over time. Why is my health still going down? What don't get it. I don't get it. What's happening? What the Alright, something is still attacking me or something. Oh, he looks dejected. No, no, Victor, no. Is it because your health is low?
Howdy, partner.
Oh, I still don't have 25. Oh, something is negatively affecting my perks. That's what's going on.
Happy?
Okay, I don't know what's going on. The mosquito screwed you up? Oh, I didn't even know I could be poisoned. Okay, I was poisoned. I couldn't see the effect. I couldn't see the effect on the screen to know. I guess I should have gone. So I guess in the future I need to go into like status. And everything needs to be repaired. I don't know anybody that can fix anything. Wait a minute. Oh, that's what that stuff is for. The limbs. So you don't have to wait until your limbs are broken to repair them. Is that what's going on here? No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What? How does it know? Look, I thought you could apply something to a particular limb. Where am I getting this from? Hell mosquitoes, for real. Yeah, Derek. They're like the blood flies, or not blood flies, but blood bugs in Fallout 4. Yeah, you want to go the other way, yeah, I'll poison you. I do have anti-venom, I just didn't know that's... I thought that there was still something attacking me from off screen or something. Gotcha. Gotcha, yeah, anti-venom. I didn't think of that, but I didn't see a status indicator on the screen showing that I was under a status. I guess I assumed that would be a thing. So, I used the thing for the limb. Oh. Oh, can I just use a doctor's bag? Oh, the doctor's bag heals all the limbs. Oh. Okay. I forgot about that. This is the first time I've had to know. Fair. Did I do all this after this? I did. That was break down and I don't have anything to make anything. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Well, I'm trying to just go around, but everywhere that I want to go that leads me north is just fucking deadly. I guess maybe I should just maybe I'll just take the main road. Yeah, I was used to seeing... Whoa! No, I'm not the Legion. I'm not the Legion! Can I take it off? Is it too late? No, it's not me. No, I'm friend. I'm a friend. I'm not the Legion. Oh my god, just reload the fucking game. I just forgot my armor. Get out of here. Put on my damn jumpsuit. Jesus. Mother of God. Because it said I was neutral, but I was wearing Legion armor, so they're just like, fuck you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm only visiting. What a comedy of errors. What was I doing? I need to go back and heal my limbs. That's right. Doctor's bag thing. That's why every time I got hit by something, I would keep getting a crippled limb. I'm like, I got hit by one bullet. How did that cripple a limb? I guess it's because all of them were in really bad shape. All right. I'm with you, game. Okay, I'm no longer wearing Legion armor. Let's go back to Sloan. There we go. Where are you going? Scared me for a second there. I'm not with the Legion. I'm a Vault Hunter.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Oh, here's where I finally tell them I fixed the, like...
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
Oh, these guys are NCR. No wonder they...
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the Deathclaws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Could put your life on the line for me.
There are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Yeah, that's what we should do. We should give all the criminals dynamite. It'll be fine. They'll just work on the mines. They're actually upstanding citizens.
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
See what you did.
Have you ever seen a Deathclaw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there.
This guy's name is Chomps.
You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, a Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job.
The pack will scatter and kill everybody else? Why don't we just let them stay there?
Okay. This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money. It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all. It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
Oh, I work in IT. I totally understand that.
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work. Sure. I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of
That's how I
folks
feel
come
about
through
gambling.
here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Okay, so it sounds like this route is a no-go as well. Unless I can run through, but I somehow don't see that happening. Quarry Junction. Well, no, it's kind of to the left over here. Why can't I just take the highway? Why don't I set a marker for here? And then just go that way. So these guys, I don't remember.
Up the coffee again. Wouldn't drink it if I were you.
So I don't remember these guys being here the last time I was here. Maybe I just never went up on this part. Hi. Sorry, I'm not gonna steal your empty bomb. What do you think, chat? Should we? You think all the Deathclaws are gonna come running if we go down the street? Say hey. What? Okay, let's go. We have a save. Let's YOLO. This ain't survival mode. I could just reload a save if I do something stupid. What? Did you see those all just fall over? Are they dead? Something killed them. Get these cazadors over here. I need assistance. I'm very nibby right now. Music? Why do you gotta be so scary? I just want to look. Caution. I'm like 84 miles away from this thing. Oh, those are the young Deathclaws. Are these other ones dead? Are they sleeping? Surely they don't sleep like that. The way that they fell over made it look like they died. I'm gonna get his mama and daddy out here. Oh look, there's some blood there. I can't see a health bar. What am I supposed to do about this? Oh, there it is. Oh, he's so little! He's a little BB. But that's okay. Mama and Papa are probably gonna come out to play. Like, this thing is doing no damage. This little pea shooter does wait, you don't want to shoot their head. Their head is mostly armor. I want to cripple them. It's not even, well, I can't tell if it's actually coming into contact with the guy, with the thing. Okay. Alright, well, even a young Deathclaw is stupid, so, alright, I guess not. I was just curious, whatever, fine, I won't be curious. You're just shutting down all of my curiosity in the game, that's really all you're doing. Did you see him fall over? Oh, there's another one. Okay. He said I'm better off going east of Prim and, like, going the long way, but I'm just gonna see how far I can take this. Are they to the left and to the right? Is this whole thing the quarry? That is a scorpion. Oh, shit. I don't give a shit about scorpion. I ain't scared of no scorpion. I just want to stay away from the Deathclaws, that's all. Nothing else can fuck off. There's so many, like, little hills and rocks you can't see where anything is, and they know it. Anything I can fast travel to and from in the meantime? Like, can you give me something to work with here? I don't care if it's an abandoned shack. Give me something to fast travel to. Caution, I don't know what. It's like the mud crabs in Skyrim. Oh, there's Deathclaws over there too. What? Where? Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, man. They're probably gonna kill me. I thought maybe if I could, like, ski by them, but it looks like they go through the whole valley. I'll keep going until I can't go anymore, but is there anything I can take shelter in? Yeah. Make it in time. Okay, that's fair. So it's basically the whole valley. I thought they just meant they were in the quarry. Like, I don't need to go into the quarry. What do I give a shit? Alright, so there's no fast travel spots in there either. They insist on making everything. Alright. Oh shit, if I'm not wearing Legion armor, they're gonna shoot me on sight. Probably. Alright, I'm just gonna place a marker. Give me any shit. Just trying to get from 8. It's like I need to go the long way. Who are you? You Legion? Brute. Yeah, they're Legion. Okay, I will, mind your business. I'm putting it on. Now, mind your business. You're on official Legion business, okay? I do think that's cool. Still dressed as a member of the Legion. I know, this is intentional. They'll think I'm one of them too. When in reality, I just killed them and took their uniform. I think that's something that Fallout 4 does not have. Is pretending to be another faction. Alright, I'm just trying to get to the next fast travel spot. I need to be able to make progress on my next story stream on Sunday. Plus, it'll give me plenty of time to explore things in my free time between now and then. Not that I'll have a ton of it. I probably will on Saturday, since I did cleaning today. I just want fast travel spots. I'll hit the highway and then head north. Guessing that's... yes, north. As long as Deathclaws don't kill me, I guess. You know, for just playing on normal difficulty, I am having to be fairly tactical. Viper. So they're not the Legion. I could probably take on a couple, like 1 or 2 of them. I don't think I could take on anything more than that. What are the little diamonds? Are the triangles? Are the little triangles places I can explore? Put on the map? Something? Give me a fast travel spot? Is that a wrecked Brahmin? What killed it? Geckos? Is that a gecko? Young golden gecko. Got a badass over here. Look, I just want the fast travel spot. Rads? What's irradiated? Okay, good. I just wanted to find it. Now I'm gonna go about my business and just like I do in Fallout 4. I want to run into them though. What's that? Flies? Okay, those are the 2 things. As long as I don't catch any unwanted attention, we fine. Do I have anything that's longer range? Wish I could tell. I don't know anything about guns. When I see rifle, I assume it shoots far away. Am I close enough now? Okay. Oh, I see more than one. Help us. Are you gonna give me percentages or? There is no running. be okay. I'm sorry if it seems if I'm playing this game very conservatively. I've just come from Fallout 4 survival mode and I'm just careful all the goddamn time. I feel like it's really easy to die in this game. I'm playing on normal, by the way. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna come upon... Well, I better not be wearing the Legion's stuff. It says neutral, but I don't know what kind of people are here. I don't know what faction it is. It says neutral, so I'm gonna look around. Oh look, it's a robot, like Victor. Who are you?
Well,
it is Victor.
Butter my
What the?
butt and call me a biscuit.
How'd you get
It ain't
here?
My old friend from Good Springs.
Just stay out of my way, robot.
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
You don't have skin. The donkeys don't have sleeves.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
Could use a bed and some supplies.
That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas.
Are there companions in this game?
Do just fine.
I think there is.
Vic slowing you down.
I think I remember having a companion at some point.
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
How do you know that?
Be seeing you.
How'd you get here? I thought he was just like another robot, but no, it's Victor. Guess he just knows where he's needed. Oh, it's all stealing. Ooh, a bench. Benches. Can I do things here? Can't craft anything because I haven't broken down anything. But I don't want to break down anything. Got like a little bit of everything, but not enough of... Most of these require skill. Combination of not having the skill or the stuff. I'm not lowering my fame. I'll go talk to somebody. Probably nighttime, everybody's probably asleep. The Brahmin, that means there should be a trader here? Who are you?
Prima's a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Oh.
The salvage business has really slowed down since those ghouls took over Repcon.
How do you know about... Wait, ghouls? Repcon? I have no idea what these people are talking about. Crawford's house? Door to Jeannie Mae Crawford. Who are you? Stealing. It's all stealing, but if I find a skill book, I absolutely steal that shit. Look, who I piss off. You have very important knowledge. I needs it. I have important knowledge here, though. Whoever's house this is. Rod's Arnold voice. It went that way. I read that in Bugs Bunny's voice. Little Brahmin skull. Hey, Programmer's Digest. Well, this person really likes Brahmin skulls. Door to McBride House. You guys.
Look who's here. What brings you here?
I don't know, just going through random people's houses.
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has. But I worry she feels that way anyhow.
Oh, is this the place that has the hotel?
There are others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though.
Ooh.
Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
How you doing, Mr. Godine? I'm doing great. I didn't have to work today. That makes today a fantastic.
I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor no bark.
I haven't heard that saying.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now.
Jesus.
I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around.
He's a good old boy.
It's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin.
It's a good skill to have. It's a noble profession.
We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
Nevada boomtown.
Nice of you to visit.
Mr. Godai, it's push-up and sit-up day for you, and a small walk, and then it's nothing but video games. So you're gonna get an early start so you can play video games all day today and tomorrow. You already got all your meals done and cooked. What games are you gonna play? I'm assuming, did you ever finish The Evil Within 2?
Things treating you all right?
What you playing?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot. You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back.
Wolves?
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots.
Oh, gunshots,
You'd think
okay.
the world was ending all over
yeah.
again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
Sounds like a cult.
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over.
Two-headed
Not to mention
beeves?
what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
Okay.
Can't say I have, but we usually keep to ourselves down here. You might have more luck up by the motel. Maybe ask Jeannie Mae. Nothing happens in this town that she don't know about. She'll be up in the lobby most days.
I was trying to find her.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have. So long.
Good. You'll be able to finish The Evil Within 2 today and do more of Ghost of Tsushima. You got the old PS4 going before they shut down the servers for that. And they're already shutting down the multiplayer servers for PS4 Ghost of Tsushima? I guess with Ghost of Yotai out, you know. Ghost of Tsushima is chopped liver, as they say. You got any good magazines in here? Who locks their first aid kits? Who does that? Alright, he gave me a note to read. So I found out that those are in, it wasn't in miscellaneous like it is in Fallout 4. It's in miscellaneous under the data tab. Midnight ranch attacks. Dusty McBride wants you to look into the nightly shootings of his livestock, which he says tend to occur around midnight. Being at the Brahmin pen at that time would seem to be the best way to catch the culprit. All this other stuff. Ants gun brochure? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Why did they put these in the miscellaneous? Ball link or wasteland omelet. It's not like I'm gonna go around killing deathclaws for my fucking health. If anything, it'd be against my health. Wait. I don't have a side quest for this. So he said midnight? How do I know what time it is? 21:07. So 3 hours? From the west is what they usually come from, he said? Okay. That means I've got time to look around. A moment. Future weapons today? Fuck yeah. Take it all your newspaper subscriptions belong to me. Oh, not the game itself. Not the game itself servers, but the PS4 servers are being cut off. Oh, okay, so just the PlayStation 4 ones. So they have different ones for like PS5 then. I don't know what'll work around then. So playing everything, yeah, you might as well get it, especially if you only have it on PS4. Especially if you're a completionist and you like to see things fully completed. Okay, so Jeannie was who I was trying to talk to, but she wasn't here. Anyway, I got like a couple hours to kill. Is there anything else around here? Well, they didn't have anything to say. Who's Jeannie Mae Crawford? Did it say Dino Delight? Cheers.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name.
Okay, darling.
I'm Jeannie Mae. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers. We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine. Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear.
I heard about ghouls.
Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company. Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day.
Helios.
And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over.
A legion?
But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Oh, I'm sure it's because of your scary sniper. Have you been having fun so far? Yeah. I tried to play this game once in the past, several years ago, on PS3, and God, it was a steaming pile of garbage code, but I loved the game. It's a shame that it was literally unplayable on PS3. So I'm trying to play it on PC where I have a slightly better chance of it not being a huge pile of code. Garbage code. And it's been working so far. We've had a couple crashes and I've had to make some tweaks here and there, but we're just doing the vanilla experience. And I'm just fixing things as they go.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back.
I heard the same.
Ever so often there'll be a commotion from that direction. Explosions and such. Watch out for strangers. I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
I want to have the entire conversation. Just a tree, please. Hey, Cheese Pants, welcome in. This is your favorite game of all time. It's a buggy mess, but I love it. Got over 1,000 hours on it. Yeah, that's how I kind of was with Fallout 4, although I don't really care too much about the Fallout 4 story, but it was really fun. I do like the mechanics in this game better, and I do like the story better, so I do like this game better than Fallout 4 so far. It's a lot more immersive. Better writing, better voice acting, just better everything, I feel like. I'm excited to finally be able to get to play it.
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these 2 gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak.
Sure, Andy.
They've been a blessing. Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
Oh, I vaguely remember this. I did get to this part when I played this last time. The writing is the best. Yeah, it's really good. I like it quite a bit.
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds.
Don't talk about Matthew Perry that way.
They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seem to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
I will go see him. What's the quickest way out of this dump? I'm not saying that means.
Watch out for strangers.
Watch out for strangers. Any Vargas. Look at the little dinosaurs! Oh, Dinky, it's the dinosaur. That's the name of the dinosaur. So I have the last time that I played this, I mostly did the main story. So I've seen a lot of the main story up until this point. So it's no big mystery, the start of the game. I didn't do a lot of side quests. I'm doing a lot more side stuff this time. I'm actually paying a lot more attention because I'm trying to give this game the time that it deserves. I've got about 3 months to get it done before it's time to play Resident Evil Requiem, which is probably a game I can play and then come back to this if I have to. I can only stream like 10 hours a week, so it would be a monumental effort to do more than that. I feel like I would never be able to get anything else done. But I'm giving it a shot. Today is Thursday. It's not one of my typical... It is a typical stream day, but I'm not usually streaming at this time.
The town's been doing better than, well, ever.
Hoping I'll be able to make... Let's see. Games like this tend to keep me kind of sucked in forever. Just want to keep playing them forever. A bottle cap. A star. So shiny. I don't want to sleep because I want... Can you get out of the hallway, Lydia? Move. I don't want to sleep because I want to catch whoever's killing the cattle in the middle of the night. But I will probably sleep somewhere before I move on. What's this? Shack in the woods? Is the only type of workbenches in the whole game? I've seen like 2 workbenches the entire time. Alright, so they said something about the west. I keep an eye. Somebody's coming and killing their livestock. So I'll come out here and I'll wait an hour. I'll hide behind this here rock. Lydia is a Skyrim joke. And Skyrim that always... She's like the first... She's like the first character, the first NPC or character companion that you meet in the game if you're just doing the main story. And so, obviously, she catches a lot of flack for things that all companions always do, too. And, yeah, she's notorious for standing in doorways. I never played Skyrim, but seen all the memes. Yeah, I'm like that with a lot of other games. He's invisible. I see you.
Watch out.
God, what the fuck are you? You son of a bitch! I accidentally go into this mode. Is he an enemy because I shot him? Or is he an enemy because he would have been an enemy no matter what? He looks like one of the orcs or something from Fallout 4. The screams of Brahmin? What the f... I saw the invisible thing like the invisible hunters from Resident Evil. The screams of Brahmin. Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible, psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. This is some straight up, like, it reminds me of the, oh god, what are they called in Fallout 4? The green guys, you know what I mean? They're kind of orc-like. So that's who it was. So, okay. So I just take this to the guy. Why do I have no side quest for this? He had a minigun, but I can't carry that around. I could probably pick it up and put it on the ground. But... Are you guys still awake? Do you guys ever sleep? Where's the dude?
Look who's here.
Find anything?
Did. No one is gonna attack your corral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this. Compliments of Alice and myself.
We're not gonna tell him?
Help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
See you later?
So long.
Why didn't it give me a... Oh, I am now accepted rather than neutral. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Yeah, I'm pretty helpful to people that aren't, you know, really mean to me. Help yourself to the freezer? How about help myself to your gun cabinet? I just saved you from having to use said guns. Everything else is off limits. I'm leaving. Anywho, well that was a fun 5 minutes. Nightkin. So there's like special nighttime enemies? Okay. See, so even when I played Fallout New Vegas the last time, I didn't play it to the extent that I'm playing it now. I'm being a lot more investigative right now than I was in my first playthrough. I was mostly just like doing just the main quest. Anyway, I just kind of wanted to come here to get the waypoint, but here we're gonna move it to Helios, and we'll stop at the big dinosaur on the way out of town. I vaguely remembered this place because I thought I remembered a long hotel with like with rooms. Maybe I'm thinking of, oh, is it the second building? That's the front desk. That's right. She gives you the ability to sleep in a bed by renting a room, and it's like the first one up here. Fire's key. Okay, yeah. So I think I can work out of this. How long can you keep a room? Oh, no. But what if and she's good. I'll just go to your personal home in that case. At midnight. It'll be fun. You guys. Dr. Ada Strauss? Ada, wait! Where are you? Oh, she's a doctor.
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
What? Is that a piece of lore I don't know anything about? What's sending you 100 gas?
In that case, stand just like that for a second. I want to make some toast.
What? Is that a joke that went over my head? What does that even mean? I have no...
Bye.
She probably just completely owned me and I don't even know. I'm too dumb to understand. too highbrow. Did she just roast me? House. Whose house was this?
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy. Oh, this was the house with nothing. Oh, I can sleep in this bed. Oh. Yeah. Sleeps there. Anyway, I don't know where the lady went. It don't matter. I will worry about rested bonuses some other time. Big dinosaur, yes. Where? Big dinosaur? Where's the big dinosaur? It's the big dinosaur. This place is friendly. You should be able to walk a little faster. But Caravan. I gotta go all the way around. At least I got some camps. I got all these camps and nothing to spend them on. What about these? Are all of these little apartments? Door to Cliff Briscoe's bungalow? This is a bungalow. That is not what I think of when I hear bungalow. Look at all the little dinosaur toys. What the fuck? Sir, are you alright?
Hey there. If you want to buy something from a shop, you'll have to wait till it opens. Come back soon now.
Oh, is he the guy that's in the dinosaur? This guy lives and breathes this dinosaur business. What am I looking at? Is that a tripwire? Is this elaborate? What's this? Don't worry, I'm not gonna steal your souvenirs, but sir, do you need mental assistance? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll see you at the big dinosaur in the morning. Bye. You're Andy. Hey, bud.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
Do you sleep in your ranger hat?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling.
He was laying down in the bed, I saw.
I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
Look at that big sheriff's hat.
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Station full of rangers ought to be able to handle themselves. The rangers are soft, they're probably dead. Don't be mean.
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Oh, but I'm sure that if I would have suggested such things, he'd have been like, no, you got it all wrong.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Heard somebody say that there were armors.
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
Yeah, I feel you, bud.
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet.
You son of a bitch!
The Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time I fell down those stairs in front of the motel. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind
You fell down the stairs? Oh, speech 30. Your body is injured, not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless. Oh, I've got nice things to say.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Free skills? Oh, it's unarmed. I'm never gonna... you've learned the Ranger takedown special move. You use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop your opponent to the ground. Okay. Goodbye? Got there. Oh, I want that. But I need you to, like, not be here and stuff. I'm gonna sleep in his ranger hat.
Hey, welcome.
Okay. You look the other way. This is where we save. Anything that'll give me skills, I need. Forever. Don't worry, I need it more than you do, Cripplehead. Leather build. These sell well, but I don't really need caps right now. Okay, the big dinosaur. Right. Oh, yeah. I couldn't see the trees for the forest. Is this locked when it's... Asking for... Of course they are. Okay. I like little stuff like that. Oh, hi.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Could have blowed your bloody head off. Coffeeton, thank you for the follow. You've been in my streams forever. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along.
You mean
Why are
that?
you here?
I don't have no speech. I literally was just checking out the people.
I think you better leave.
Why are you so mean? I don't see how that affects me.
I don't have friends here.
Well, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why are you so mean? You do that too, Dr. Drawling. Watch streams for weeks before I follow. I don't know how you find him. I live off of my follow list. Like, I don't even go... I don't, like, browse and watch new streams. I haven't searched for a new stream to watch in over 2 years, probably. I just follow raids, pretty much. Raids are pretty much the only way I discover new streamers. I mean, unless they're in a mutuals chat and I find out that they stream.
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
Probably because you're a fucking mean ass. What do you want?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
That's what he just said. Why are you asking again?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
Oh. Oh.
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Okay, you sure she didn't just run off with somebody who's, you know, not a total dickhead? Or is that not something that your bitch ass even considered?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
Okay, Krauser.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Ask around Novak, send someone, and it's gone.
Yeah.
Bye, forever. She's dead. I just know, okay? Yeah, okay. That's completely suspicious. I know she's dead. I just know, okay? I wouldn't suggest that she ran off with some other faction because I'm a total meathead. Why would you even suggest that? Okay. So, I have some stuff to... local now. I'm gonna do this. Send someone in front of Dinky the dinosaur. Send someone? Put on the beret to signal the Boon that this is the culprit. Send someone? You can just pretend like you found the guy and just be like, hey, I hate this guy, just kill him, and yeah, it was totally the guy who killed your wife, it's fine. Like, when I find a new stream, I kind of follow so that I don't forget to. And then, if it's a stream that I find that I just find myself either going back to or not, going back to and not watching or not chatting, then I'll eventually unfollow. Like, a follow is like something I just kind of give for free, and then if I want to stay engaged, then I do, and if not, I just sneaky unfollow, and you know, I'm never to be seen again. That's how I tend to do things. But if I go into a stream and I forget about it, they're gone until the next person raids them. Just how that works. Wait, who am I asking? Literally everyone. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's what this stream is for. Hey, German Shakewell. Interesting name. Do some investigating, because he's being honest. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I'll be honest and tell you that, probably shouldn't backseat or try to spoil things. Thanks in advance. Because I'm being honest. What do you know? No, don't go to bed, I gotta talk to you. Why does everybody sleep with hats on?
Things treating you all right?
Oh, I can just pick whoever I want? Oh, does he think it's an inside job?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't
guess I
really
could
know
just
them
choose.
two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure.
Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
So long.
Alright, these guys seem to be good people, I'll leave them alone. You never know. I don't remember if I did the... Where'd your wife go? Oh, Jesus.
What brings you here? Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
Them? Come with me. There's something I
Nice
need
of you
to
to
just
visit.
see in front of the dinosaur. I'm gathering intel. I'm feigning interest. Humor me. Who else is... Hey, I wanted to talk to her anyway about getting a room. Is she here? Thing's broken. Man, can you imagine living in a place like this? Is she? Does she not go home? It's like 2 a.m. Well, I guess if you're running a motel, you gotta kind of be there. But I didn't see her in the lobby. Do you know anything about Boone's wife?
Hey there, friend.
I didn't think so.
BC?
I didn't think so. Okay, are you at the front desk? Oh, there she is. Do you ever sleep?
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Ma'am?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas.
She totally ran off, man.
I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
I see. I see. German, only saying something, because you can just pick whoever you want if you want it to be quick, yeah. And if that was a choice that I was willing to make, then I am free to do so, yes. Correct. No worries.
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
Either that or she had a little something on the side and then she found out he was with the Legion. And then he was like, well, now that you know, I gotta kidnap you. What's the quickest way out of this dump? I do want to rent a room, though.
I can't see as how I'd charge you after the generous things you've done for the town. The room's on me. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
How about an indefinite stay? Cool. I did not do that side quest.
Watch out for strangers.
Not for strangers. I didn't do that side quest when I played this last time, so... I didn't know you could get this room for free. I just kind of rented a room because I wanted to. But yeah, I'm like, I seem to remember this is the room. And I was right. But I have played a little bit of this game. All of this belongs to me. Oh, it's like your first little Skyrim home. It's so cute. It just dog meat? Dog meat, no. Not dog meat. It would be sad whether it was actually dog meat or the meat of any dog. God, the fucking door opens outward. What the... Okay. Flush it. No, I'm not eating. I'm not drinking. You think you're flushing it. Man, it's like this room wasn't even cleaned from the previous person that checked in. Food? G resistance? Oh, look at the little teddy bear. Complimentary. $6 a.m. How long to do fully rested in this game? Is it 5 hours? Can't remember how many it is in other games. I am now well rested. Let's look and see what that. How do you see what is that? How do I know what that means? How do I know what that means? Okay. Okay. Alright. Daylight. Alright, let's find out who else we can. Yeah, it's daylight. I should be able to talk to both of these guys. Yeah? Hey, but... Oh, he's probably in... He's probably at the... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, bud. Terrible customer. You fucking break it, you buy it. I'll pay for that. Alright. Hey, bud.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
He was reincarnated in Fallout 4, I know, right? You still prefer the yellow UI color. It suits the graphics more. Yeah, I prefer the green because I started with Fallout 4 and everything is green in that game, so it gives me nostalgic vibes from 4.
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
Okay.
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
You just reminded me of Reptar from, the, TV show, the kids' TV show, the animated. Oh, God, it's gone. You want a T-Rex? I'd put it up in my stream room if I had one. There probably is one. You know, there probably is one. A Fallout New Vegas dinosaur, like, figurine. Like a real one. Rugrats, that's it. Thanks, Lucas. Yeah, I didn't put it together until now. But yeah. Dr. Darling, going to Slurk, so won't be very active, getting late here. Yeah, it's that time of day. Since it is a Thursday stream and we're not doing the main story, I'm gonna be probably going into the evening tonight, so we'll be streaming for probably another couple hours, I would guess. Probably about maybe 2 hours, because I don't want the rest of my night to be gone, but I do want some more time to get back into things. Yeah, that's right, Lucas. Alright, thank you for the slurk. And whenever you happen to fall asleep, I hope that you get good rest. Thanks for being here, Dr. Darling. We will see you. I'll be online tomorrow. I'll be working from 7 to 4 my time, so I'll be on Twitch. But I'll be working from home. It's the day after a holiday, so I'm not expecting it to be very busy, but we'll see.
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few.
I mean, it's the wasteland. Everybody has a gun.
No one ever buys the T-Rexes.
My florist. It's a gun. Name that movie.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow.
Huh,
From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down.
No.
The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon shakes. Those were bad times.
Oh, no. That's awful.
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
Jenny sent me? Did she? I forget why. Spiritual, you've returned from your supermarket adventure. unharmed. Thought I'd update you all. Very nicely, did not ask me in the first place. As spiritual, I commend you for your bravery. As it is a holiday, and trying to go to the store on a holiday, it must have been very people-y out there.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction.
Yes, they
Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
If everybody got a discount, how do you make any money? What are you selling?
Have a look.
BRB, gonna copyright the word peoply? I mean, I read it on the internet once. I didn't coin it or anything. I can't take credit for it. But it's accurate, isn't it? Alright, well, I thought I would be finding more campfires, if I'm being honest. 818 caps? Sorry about that. I puked, almost. Oh, I gotta read the medicine. Or, no, I gotta read the... How fresh is this potato? It's been in my inventory for like days. In-game days. That does take up some space, but you need it if you want to make things. 818 is crazy. I feel like the game's saying fuck you. Although, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't have any speech perks really, and I didn't use anything to help me out, so to speak. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, so I don't. I don't have enough 10mm rounds to warrant that. I do want more for, I do have ammo, or money. He has 1,000 T-Rex souvenirs. I'm gonna buy one. No, I don't want to buy 1,000 of them. Jesus Christ. What? Can you... Oh my god, how long is it gonna take to scroll to 0? Could I have put it to like 1 if I had gone the opposite direction? It's too late. I'm already committed. Jesus Christ, why would I want to buy 1,000? That would be enough T-Rex souvenirs to put one and leave one every 5 feet to where you go. You could literally leave a Dinky the T-Rex souvenir crumb trail behind you for the entire game. I wonder if anybody's ever done that. Doctor bag? Alright, that might be. Hey, he has an incinerator. I could use that to repair mine. Although it's not really a bad shape. The idea is that I don't have the ammo for it. What does it use? It uses fuel. That gun. It's a gun called that gun. It's 1,000 caps. Tales of Chivalry. Varmint Rifle Extended Mag. Now that's actually cheap and helpful. I will buy that. Why does that look weird? Oh, because of the font. Unique weapon. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's a named weapon. That's how you know it's special. I do technically have the money. Bonus critical chance. I kind of want it. Because it uses 556, which is what my varmint rifle uses, except this varmint rifle is absolute dog shit. But this is only 2 more damage. Bonus critical chance. How much critical chance? I need numbers. That's special. Assault rifle ammo. Yeah, like my varmint rifle. Yeah, German. Mm-hmm. It's tempting. What else are you selling? Let me check and see what else he's got, because I wanted to buy some rounds. I haven't tried a magnum round. I think I just have the beater. 27. That's actually pretty good. I should buy some ammo. That's what I should spend my caps on. I don't have a 38 special. I do have a shotgun. How much ammo do I have? 16 bullets. That particular shotgun is not that good. That's hollow point. He sells 556 as well. Sounds so special. Tell you what I'll do. Let me accept that, and then
come back.
Let me take a barter magazine. So sorry to clear my throat so much. Need another drink and I'm out. Speech, no. I need something that does barter. What is it called? Salesman Weekly or some shit? Barter plus 10.
Welcome back.
I like how I talk to everybody with a gun in my hand. Alright.
Sure thing. Have a look.
So that should make the gun cheaper. $9.69, not that much. I'll take it. Let me sell him back some junk. First of all, if I'm buying that, you can have my repeater because it uses... Or, no, not the... It's gone. Let me cancel it and redo it.
Sure thing. Have a look.
I wanted the gun. I meant to sell him armor, right? So, wait a minute. Can I use guns of that sort to repair it? How would I repair a named weapon? It's not like I'm gonna find another weapon of that type. I suppose we're gonna find out. 556. I will buy his 556. I mean, I've got all this money. I might as well use it. Hollow point is basically like anti-personnel. Here, take all this stuff that I can't make anything from anyway. I'm never use that. Let's be real. I'm never gonna use unarmed stuff. I need to read that. Trying to lessen the load here. Survival plus 10. Speech, yes. Definitely pick that up. I don't need 5mm rounds, but they don't take up any inventory, so I'm gonna keep them. Not like survival mode, right? Alright. Alright, buddy.
Come back soon now.
Hopefully you still have that 1,500 caps when I pick up 8,000 pieces of garbage to come back and sell them to you. Are those lunch boxes? The Voltec lunch boxes! They make me want to open them and hear the little kazoo. Oh, that's cute. Anyway, he didn't really have anything much to say about what's-his-face. What about the other guy? This guy reminds me of,
Prim has a new sheriff.
this guy reminds me of the lead cop in the movie, Miscongeniality for some reason. I don't know why.
You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had trouble learning it at first, too.
I haven't even used it.
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that? Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover.
Oh, you can't take this guy out there? He won't kill him?
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find.
I changed his mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to point a gun at your face. If this was Fallout 4, I wouldn't give a fuck. This game is actually immersive, so... those are the things I think of. Alright, what is left to do here? There's 2 people left to talk to. Someone in... can't tell where this is. The gift shop. I already talked to... oh, that's Boone himself. Duh. Jesus Christ. Whoever this is on the other side of this area? Have I not talked to? Oh, I should, favorite the new gun. I have a new gun. Who dis? Yeah. There it is. It looks like a gun out of, Borderlands. Look at the fanciness. It's so fancy. Oh, so up changes... it's got a little noise. Alright, who else am I asking? You? Who are you?
Careful.
Oh, it's Nobark. I haven't talked to him yet.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Talk about what? Yeah.
Confounded, Nobark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me.
All right,
what do you
Annette.
want to know?
I want to know about that goddamn G-virus.
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral.
Already taken care of.
Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire.
The chupacabra?
They don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
Is that right? Yeah, G is my creation. It's like when you meet Annette for the first time in Resident Evil 2 Original, and the very first thing she talks about is how is the G virus this and that. I'm like, what if it was somebody who was completely unsuspecting, didn't know anything about anything? You just gave it away.
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Okay.
Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
And they're the crazy ones?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack.
The minigun.
Never seen nothing
the
like
Nightkin.
Nightkin. Right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
I'm glad that we saw him after we took care of the mission.
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite. 'Cause it's the truth.
All right.
Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull.
That explains some things.
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, 'cause it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not, he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
I mean, he might be right. He might be right on that one.
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby, too, for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me.
Janine?
I thought it was cannibals. Come to eat us all for sure.
Good, of course. Of course you did.
But now I'll know better.
Of course you did.
More rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances.
I'm sorry, mud mansions?
They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Okay.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Don't worry, even if I told somebody I talked to you, I would have no idea how to summarize what the hell we talked about. At first I was waiting on him to disappear into that door. Alright, so the lobby lady, the genie, little genie lady. The lobby? This lobby? What am I looking for? There's nothing else in here. I mean, there's a safe. I bet, you know what I bet? I bet that there's like a confession or something in there. I'm gonna save before I talk to her. I feel like she's a suspect.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. Watch out for strangers.
Blinking at her. Why is it blinking at her? Should I, like, pickpocket her or something? Alright, I saved the game. Jeannie Mae's safe key. Wait, is pickpocketing a skill? I succeeded.
Hey there.
So... Okay, number one, that is never gonna happen again. I'm creating a new save. You know that shit is never gonna happen again. Yeah, I'm in a bear suit. That's what I was saying. We talked to a guy and who was just like, I don't know nothing. Don't talk to me because I don't know nothing about the stuff that's going on around here. And so we asked him, what are you talking about? People ask you about things? And he's like, oh, I done did it. Like, I let on that I knowed something. And I'm like, it's Annette walking around telling everybody about the G-Virus.
Hey there.
Bill of sale. Take care. She just sat there, was just like, it's whatever. What? Bill of sale. We, the representatives of the Consul Officiorum, have this day bargained and purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone. She's with the Legion for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child. She sold her unborn child. She's pregnant? For the sum of 500 bottle caps, and the receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jeannie Mae Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be guaranteed by the possession of this document. M. Scribonius Lib... I don't know what the fuck it says. Administrators of something, something, something. I ain't reading all that shit. She's just looking at me all innocent. She's a Legion spy. She's a Legion spy. I gotta save again. I don't want shit to go awry.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
How could you? I can't, there's no dialogue option. I can't ask her to come to the thing? Wait, do I need to wear the beret? Do I need to put that on first? Does that make me allowed to?
I hope you're finding...
How do I have her come with me?
Watch out for strangers.
How do I have her... Wait, do I just tell Boone? I can't have her follow me. Wait, hold on. I have multiple waypoints again. Hold on! What do you want me to do? So she's there. That's where Boone is. So they want me to talk to these guys again? But...
Any word on Station Charlie?
No, but... I don't have any dialogue options. What am I doing wrong here? Should I just talk to Boone? I guess I should just... Let me just try talking to Boone, I guess. It says I've already done the optional objective. Let me check the quests. Send someone in front of Dinky the dinosaur. Put on the beret to signal to Boone. This is the culprit. I can't get her to follow me. It won't let me accuse the accused.
What's going on, man?
Wait, you're somebody else. Who the fuck are you? Or did he always look that? No, this is a different guy. This is Manny.
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here.
Where'd Boone go?
You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone. You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days.
Oh, he does the night shift.
The big threat is the Legion.
I have to do it at night, don't I?
If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
I'm gonna ask who's Boone like I don't already know. How you doing, Bearsuit?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
We? Why?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Yeah, White's so mean.
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Okay.
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people.
Wow, they sound perfect for each other.
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
You mean the guys that left me and tried to kill me?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
You doing good, Bearsuit? Just got home from work? Yeah, standard work day up there in Canada.
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
Secure.
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
Why? None of your business?
Must be something pretty important to be chasing a guy like that.
He actually knows
listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
But I'm already on a quest. Thank you, Kurt, for the lurk. Appreciate it.
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me. It'd mean a lot to me.
Okay, so I have a feeling that by talking to him, this was something I was supposed to do to further along the main quest, and I apologize. But it's really just gathering information, so.
Yeah, see ya.
No worries. Okay, I think in order for me to help Boone, I think I have to talk to this lady at night so that I can take her out there at night. I think that's the reason why the dialogue option to take them out there is not there, because Manny is manning... Manny is manning the sniper, and not Boone. So I will wait, but I have a room that I can sleep in. I don't know when he takes his shift, though. I don't have autosave on, so sleeping won't save fuck all. But I gotta use the restroom and get a drink. So I'll be right back, and then we'll do just that. Hold up. Alright, we back. Oh. Got a damn smudge on my... Ew. Hello. Hi, Lurking. I'm Zareth. Oh, hi. How you doing, Zareth? How's your Thursday going? Alright, let's solve this mystery. Oh, I didn't take that. I meant to sleep in the bed. What time does he go on shift? I don't know. Sleeping, this isn't survival mode where you gotta worry about waking up sick. It's gonna assume 10 p.m. Wait, I am no longer well rested. I just slept 10 hours. What are you talking about? How am I no longer well rested? Oh, I am now well rested. Did I read that wrong or did it change in between my blinks? Okay, now I should go talk to her. Okay, now can I have her come with me? Where is she? I can't believe I picked her pocket and her safe all the time that she was here. I just wait. Did she appear here? Wait, maybe I should go to her home. I'm like, it's a hotel. Why wouldn't you be at the hotel? It's nighttime. Where is her house? One of these, right? I came across her house accidentally first. I think it was this one. Alright, I'm already wearing the beret, right? Items, apparel, it's beret. Hey.
Hey there. Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
Oh, I got a surprise for you. Come with me.
Okay, if that's what you think.
I sure do, you Legion spy. You're a goddamn spy is what you are. Wait, where is she? In front of the dinosaur? Like, over here? Wait, where does it want me to go? Oh, she's following me. How do I know where to go? What? I can't tell what is what. But hold on, I'm over here. Where is the dinosaurs here? Is there anything that's this way? Hang on, I heard the raid. Give me 1 second to work out my thought. Here. What the hell? Am I not supposed to go, like, out here, or...? You're tired today, Zareth. I'm sorry to hear that. Sleepy. Arctic, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You were playing Dead Space today? Taking a break from Ghost of Yotai, are you? Leaving a dino trail? I suppose you didn't need to cover your treks? Indeed. Ha ha ha! Get wrecked, bitch! Return to bone. What does she have on her? Nothing, just reading glasses. Get wrecked. Oh, you finished Ghost of Yotai, the lethal run? You did. Oh, okay, so you jumped over to Dead Space. Are you playing the remake, I'm guessing? Not the original, right? Was the original console exclusive? Thank you for the raid, Arctic. Welcome everyone from Arctic's channel. I'm doing my first playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, although I have done this particular side quest in the past. I've just completely forgotten about it because it's been 84 years. So it's kind of like playing the game for the first time all over again. I never finished it. I only made it so far, but it was really fascinating and I really loved it. And but it was a buggy mess on PS3 and literally unplayable, so I had to stop playing it. But I'm playing it on PC now, where it's more tolerable. Hey, bootleg. Nice. Fallout New Vegas is goated. Yeah, it's so far, even when I played it last time, it's like my favorite Fallout game. I loved it so much, and I haven't even finished it. Yeah, the remake. Nice. Is this your first playthrough of the remake? And did you play the original Dead Space? But now you'll do the New Game Plus with the towel only. Hey, Lethal with towel only with New Game Plus will be a cakewalk. If you can do it without New Game Plus stuff, you can totally do it without. Yeah, with. The OG was console, yeah. Okay, so there wasn't a PC version of Dead Space, like, at all until the remake? Is that what I mean? You don't think that you could forget? You played it on 360, didn't have that much go wrong with it. Yeah, I've heard everybody say the PS3 version is, like, the worst version of it. So, it was so bad. It was so bad, bugginess-wise. Alright, let's go talk to Boone and finish up the side quest. By the way, I just want to say thank you to everybody in the chat who watched me struggle and did not backseat me when I was trying to figure out what I needed to do for the quest. I appreciate it. Thank you. Please let me figure it out. I will get it eventually. If I do have something I just can't get past, I might ask rhetorical questions, assume all questions are rhetorical, but if I literally stop the stream and say, hey, can somebody in chat answer me this? That's when you know that I'm actually asking. So I just want to say that I appreciate you guys letting me figure it out. That is the approved behavior and I appreciate it. Oh, it's harder on Lethal Plus. Okay, so it's not just New Game Plus because you want to be OP, it's harder. Okay, so maybe it will be just as challenging then. Okay. A bootleg, when it first came out, it wasn't on PC. Okay, gotcha. You have played Dead Space so many times. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so you're finally getting around to the remake. That's awesome. I never finished Dead Space. I got frustrated with it. But I really liked the horror aspects of it. You just tell me the wrong info as a precaution. The thing is that even if somebody gave me the wrong info, either innocently or guessing or whatever, like, I would still see it as backseating. Like, you know, I would tell people, I know that you're just making a joke, but I just mean in general, conjecture is not okay either. It'll put ideas into my head and I don't like that. Hey, bud.
That's it then. How did you know?
Here's this bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
So how do you know that she died?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess.
Fair.
Besides, I was on break when it happened. You don't want to do that. Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
We have our first companion, ladies and gentlemen. Boone has given me the spotter perk. What's that? Let's read about it. Fruit any companion. Disc? No, it's stats, perks. Spotter. While Boone is a companion, hostile targets are highlighted whenever the player is actively aiming. I mean, it'll put a marker? I already have a compass, I guess. This is different. Alright, cool. Although, we do now have to worry that a companion is going to agree or disagree with our actions, which I don't like about that. Fallout 4 was kind of the same way. Depending on your playstyle, different companions could like or dislike things that you choose to do. If I chose to go in here and sneak and steal something, that's my business. You know. Speaking of stealing things, I need to read this magazine that would give me skill points. I completely forgot about it. I gotta do it before, while I'm thinking of it. Something, something, something medicine, I think. DC Journal of Internal Medicine should give me medicine increased by 3. Hell yeah. You're doing it wrong. Hey, Moose, welcome in. Joke ruined. Yeah, I know. I'm always so serious. Sack beating. Yeah, that's what happens when you backseat. You get a sack beating. Mr. Godai, happy Turkey Day. Forgot it's Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's why we're streaming in the middle of the day. It's a holiday here and everybody's off work. Pretty much everybody except for retail folks. Rest in peace. I thought you were gonna say die due to being on the hardest difficulty. Oh, no. No. Absolutely. It's gobble day, yeah. We didn't have turkey. I do like turkey, but I like it on like sandwiches and stuff. I don't normally just eat turkey to be eating turkey. We did a side quest. Didn't we get a new one? Head to the Repcon facility west of Novak to investigate rumors of ghoul activity there. That sounds like something we should do today. But where is it? Said it was nearby. Kind of is. Okay, I guess we will just remove the marker and just go for where we're supposed to go. And I have something on my glasses, and I cannot move forward until it's taken care of. Oh, it must have been years. Everybody in the US is testing their stomachs. Yeah. Hey, Schiller, welcome back. Absolutely. And on today, we had a bit of a modest meal. We all got full today, but I wouldn't say that anybody, like, stuffed themselves. We didn't have, like, we usually have a little bit more leftovers, or we cook more. Sorry, this key light is just seeing things that I missed. Unfortunately, the camera is, like, right in front of it. But, yeah, we've got enough for, like, one extra snack later. Kurt, you just got off work like an hour ago? Yeah. Yeah, I like to tend to, well, whenever I celebrate anything, I like to get it done, I like to get the celebration done early so I can get back to doing my usual. I like holidays and I like being off work and stuff, but at the same time, I like my, I like my day-to-day life just without obligations. Do another playthrough of this game. Watching games like this really do cause people to want to play them again, that's for sure. I get the same feeling whenever I see somebody playing a Fallout game as well. Mr. Godai, 1 or 2 months and you get all the New Year's people at the gym, and then you deal with Christmas music at the malls. Yeah, it's that time of year, Mr. Godai. All the New Year's resolution people go into the gym claiming they're gonna get fit, they're gonna actually stick to it this year, yada yada yada. Yeah, be prepared for it to be packed, like you do. Hey, Chef Jefferson, welcome in. Passing through, checking out how everyone's doing in the apocalyptic wasteland, whether the better story games or the less good ones. Indeed, this is probably... Now, I haven't gotten very far in this game. When I have played it a little bit in the past, but I didn't get very far with it. Wait, does that mean that I have permanent residence in this thing now? This is my room? I can just store shit here? That would be awesome. So I have played this part of the game when I tried to play this game in the past. But I played the PS3 version, which was very buggy. And I just couldn't tolerate the crashing and the bugs and all that stuff. And we've had a little bit of that on the PC version, but it's a lot better on PC. So I'm enjoying it more than I did originally. Mr. Godai, you found joining the gym in the middle of the year is perfect, because you don't get marketed as a New Year's person. Yeah. Do you find that people that try to get gym memberships at the beginning of the year, do you find that they try to increase their prices because of demand? You think they make more money off of New Year'sers? You played so many hours of Vegas, yeah. I didn't get very far. I do remember exploring quite a bit, and I loved that aspect of it. Bowling one. I didn't kill him. Do the glowing ones just naturally emit radiation? Last year, Chef, caught yourself in the car, actually reaching out for my radio buttons to search for a station that was airing commercials at the moment, because you couldn't just listen to another one of the Christmas songs they always play. It's that time of year, yeah. First time you remember that, you're actually reaching out for ads. For ads. I feel like they do it to spike their numbers after the quiet season. Try to get some people hooked in. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying that it's...
All mine.
GG Boone scared the fuck out of me, dude. So you're the type of person who says something before they shoot someone. All the other enemies in this game, they just ambush me and shoot me without warning. In Fallout 4, every NPC has something to say before they shoot every bullet. Oh, English might be borked a bit. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see. It was the first time that you realized that you were actually reaching out for, like, radio buttons. I actually have a radio in my vehicle, so... But one of my favorited radio stations that I have is gonna start playing Christmas music soon. And the thing is I'm gonna start hearing Christmas music at work all the time. And I don't want to hear it in my car, too.
Eat this.
I guess he's a sniper. All right.
Company.
Huh, the ghouls look a lot different in this game. Get wrecked. Oh my god, it's a golden one. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to aim at him with that. You can have him. I don't want to accidentally shoot my companion. I don't know. Whoa. They're like radiation bombs when they die? Am I reading this right? How did a glowing one had a rat-away on him? Was he trying to prevent himself from turning? That's interesting. That's why you work out at home? Yeah. I could see that. Yeah, if I ever did something like that, I would never go to a public place to work out. Boone, shoot first, ask questions later. Yeah, but it makes me miss out on XP, so... Unless I get XP for my companion kills, which I doubt it. Unless you, like, got a hit on them first and you get partial XP. Chef, basically you're so annoyed with Christmas songs they play every year that you actually go for ads. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I am definitely not, I'm definitely... Now, I wouldn't listen to ads. Honestly, if every single radio station on my radio is playing ads or Christmas music, I'll just turn it off. I would... Depending on the song, I would rather listen to Christmas music than advertisements. But I have pretty strong feelings on ads, but we won't get into that because I'll talk about it for 30 minutes. Some people really like Christmas music. Yeah, I know a few. Guess it's a part of the holiday time. Feels nice, feels wholesome. You can somewhat understand it, but for me, for the past 15 years or so, I thought you really can't stand another Bing Crosby song. Like, let's go. I know, right? Arctic Lone loves Christmas. Well, again, Lone loves Christmas at the time when it's appropriate for that. So, I don't blame him too much. I don't really blame him too much. Oh, maybe it was because my sneak was so high that she didn't detect me pickpocketing or stealing. Alright, I've found that multiples of 5 and 10 are helpful. So I am going to increase things to the 5s with my skill points. $40. Oh, I have another perk I can do here. There was another one that I wanted. What was it? Using a pistol, your accuracy in bats is significantly increased. Maybe. You use pistols. When you drop below 50% health, your companions temporarily gain much greater resistance to damage. Bloody mess perk will often explode. You'll do 5 extra % damage with all weapons. That was the perk that Dr. Darling was talking about earlier. Double the bonus from raiding mags, and 1 additional point from skill books. I kinda want that one. Care about that one. Each rank here, an additional 10% to total XP. Now, I've done that twice, I think. I don't really care about that. And I don't want to have to choose between those two. Alright, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do Gunslinger, and then the next time they offer this to me, I'll do Swift Learner again. I can just do one, right? Okay, it's one or the other. I'll do Gunslinger. I feel like that'll make the most difference. Okay. Arctic, weren't you going to sleep? You'll sing him a song right now on Discord. Don't tell him it came from me. Chef, one of the 2 Christmas songs you can listen to is Pogue's thing. They play it every year, The Fairy Tale of New York or something. That's almost the only one that you can listen to. I don't know if I know that one. It's the full Discord, !Discord. It's not December, there's Lone, you've summoned him. You've summoned him. Over here they start with Christmas stuff in late November, yeah. Usually here, now at my work, I feel like the most socially acceptable time to start playing Christmas music is after Thanksgiving. So usually tomorrow, every place and their brother will be playing Christmas music, and usually until the end of the year. But at my workplace, they've started mixing in a little bit of Christmas music with the normal stuff that's on the radio all the time, which is okay. I don't mind that. You just forgot, but I'm Papa Arctic. There you go. Thanks, Arctic. Yep. Anybody who wants to join the Discord, I do share some stuff in there. I put announcements in there. There's roles that you can... Human flesh? What the... It's a bit... Did I save? I did. Oh, this only has a capacity of 5. Wait, my waypoint moved. Oh, I have to take this to get there. I don't like being shoehorned like this, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I usually put stream announcements, things that are going on in my life. We put memes in their respective designated channel, things like that. It's not the button I wanted. I mean, it is possible.
Spotted.
I would say it is possible. I forgot what I was saying. I was distracted. The thought is gone, never to return again. Free ammunition?
Eat this.
Oh, it is possible. I was wondering if the companion kills counted towards your XP. But I think, like in most games, they usually don't unless you've got a hit on the same enemy that they've killed. So I don't like it when my companions steal my kills. Oh, somebody got immolated over here. Need to make a chocolate milk one. Oh, you've got a milk emote. That's right. Shell in Discord. Yep. Sing the Christmas song. Corny, quirky thing to do. In Mita, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How did Death Stranding go today? I think the last time that I saw you playing, I was lurking, and I think you might have been frustrated with it at some point, or maybe a rebar club. What the fuck? Or that maybe it was getting repetitive, possibly boring. Not sure. How are you feeling about Death Stranding? Enter the Repcon facility, investigate the rumors of ghoul activity. Enter the facility and discover the source of the ghouls. The source? Oh, look, it's another... Why do they always use stealth boys? Oh no, what happened? Oh, it's a dressed ghoul. Oh, the Bright Brotherhood. Is that like the children of Adam? Plasma rifle. Admittedly, I'm probably not gonna do that if I'm being honest. Look at all this ammo. Sure. So. Oh, you know what? It's probably where they introduce you. They probably introduce you to the faction that really likes... I'm just picking up all this stuff because I don't like to try to pick up little tiny bottle caps. I'll just drop it all. Howdy, howdy. It went well. You spent all of the stream building roads. You didn't do any quests. The last time that I saw you play, you were doing the part where you meet. You were doing the part where you meet Deadman in. You were trying to look for the entrance to the sewer when you were fighting Cliffhanger. And all the jet. It'll make you jittery. First aid. I'm gonna be over encumbered in no time. We haven't even discovered the source of the ghouls. Where are we going? We're entering someplace. Oh, we're not even... Okay, this was just a checkpoint. Jesus. And Mita, it made me rage yesterday because there was a body that I needed to burn right at the incinerator, but when I went there, the game told me... But when you went where the game told me the body is, there was nothing, and then you got a void out and had to reload a save. Oh, no. That's some bullshit. That sounds like a glitch. Oh, no. And you know in that game, nothing is ever just simple, you know. You can't just go someplace, get something, and go do... You know, the whole thing is... Every trek is a quest, right? Oh, that's gotta be frustrating. Yeah, I understand. I didn't get that in my playthrough, but I never killed anybody in my playthrough. I never got a void out. Because I never killed anyone. I just knocked them out. But I mean, accidents happen. You know, you accidentally use a lethal weapon rather than a non-lethal one. You know, it happens. And sometimes you don't want to reload an old save that'll take you all the way back to the beginning of the delivery. Yeah. There was no way for you to know that it wouldn't be there. Yeah, that sounds like a glitch. Yeah, the voice of the gods. Arctic really does. He's got the voice of the gods. Don't let him lie to you. He's also the best video gamer on the planet. In case you didn't know. He's getting ready to, he just raided over to us, but we got him a shout out. But he's actually getting ready to do his New Game Plus, or Lethal Plus playthrough of Ghost of Yotai. So he played the game when it came out. Then he did a lethal run. Now he's doing a lethal New Game Plus run. Oh god, no. Oh yes, Arctic, you asked for this, buddy. You deserve all the fame, obviously. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We do anonymous follows here. In Mita, you made some deliveries, but mostly building roads. Right, you didn't do any, like, story deliveries, in other words, probably. Body blocking, bitch. It more like a ground blocking, bitch. What are the models in the background? The picture. Oh, you mean in my camera? Here's a bigger view. I've got just various trinkets over here, various video game collectibles. Some things aren't, like I've got some snow globes from places I visited, gifts from people, little sentimental things, just a little bit of everything. Over here on the other side of me, I've got a little table set up for some of my U2's collectibles that I've bought. The Game Over thing was something my mom bought for me. The posters on the wall are for the Borderlands series, and the poster at the top is The Last of Us. It's mostly video game stuff. You seem like Mario and Luigi, so I thought everything was game related. Most of it is. I would say most of it is. I actually have some Fallout stuff. I do show and tell sometimes. I do have some Fallout things in there because I've played Fallout 4 and 76. But yeah, it's just various video game things. No worries for the love, Arctic. You know I'm just messing with you. In Mita, after the void out, you reloaded to save, and the game didn't bother me again. But it made me waste a lot of time. Yeah, and then, like I said, there's nothing simple in that game. So, like, even if you just weren't able to complete one thing, that one thing can take 20 minutes, 30 minutes, you know? So yeah, a glitch like that is really frustrating. Just standard orders to get building materials, that's fair. There you go. Yeah. Is it just me, or did you not loot one of the ammo crates? I don't know. I probably missed one. But it would probably take more time to try to find which one I missed. But it looks like I missed an entire thing up here. Take all your stim pack. 357 cells. Look at all this ammo. Look at it. Wait, oh. Are the Nightkins and the ghouls related? Working together? Turbo. Effects. Turbo +1. Well, what the fuck is turbo? Oh, shit. Headaches, stim packs, doctor's bag, oh my goodness! Look at all the ammo, guys. Oh my goodness. Surprised they didn't completely wreck us. I credit that to Boone, I guess. Huh. Nice. From the widescreen view, notice nice floor. Oh yeah, you do construction work, and your buddies for a hobby. It's nice seeing nice floors. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I got frustrated at that. Yeah, my whole... there's not an inch of carpet in my entire house. So it's all hardwood floor or linoleum. Which is good in some ways, but it's also really annoying because of the grit that you can get on your feet. Really annoying. I'll do another once over here. I'm surprised with all this they don't have a workbench. Yep, you were right. I did miss an ammo box. Got it. Where I dropped all my... Yeah, how do they have all this shit and they don't have a workbench? Wait, did I check the ash pile? Yes, we did. Okay, got all of our goodies. Now that I've got Boone, with Boone, all things are possible. How's New Vegas been? It's been really fun. I haven't got past the part where I got to last time, but I am doing things a little differently than I did last time. So I'm seeing some things that I didn't see. So, the last time that I played this, I pretty much did the main story and didn't really do any side stuff, and I'm doing more side stuff now. So... I'm seeing more of the game than I did before. What the? You can find that out yourself. No, that's like 3 minutes ago. I've already forgotten what it's about. Chef, having carpets is useful and nice in many ways. No one should avoid carpets. The warmth of the feet feels cozy. Yeah. I do miss being able to walk around barefoot in my house. With cats and cat litter, because we have 2 cats, it's really hard to keep the floors clean enough to walk around barefoot, and you don't want to wear socks because then it'll get your feet dirty too. But so yeah, it would be nice to have some carpet, but you know, maintaining carpet comes with its own problems. Sorry, just drove me crazy. No worries, Kurt. Yeah, I need to look up and down. Yeah, and me too. This is a really good Fallout game. I know that the graphics on it look really dated, but graphics don't bother me, like, at all. It always scares me when he does that, because I'm not expecting it. Does Boone just have, like, infinite ammo, or what? Oh, turbo. You can find that out yourself. Well, I would guess I would guess that it's a chem that gets me addicted if I use it more than once. There's some chems in Fallout 4. There's some chems in Fallout 4 that if you use them twice, you get addicted to them. Like, what? Having cats changes it a bit, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any plans to get any more animals, so I feel like when these cats are gone, I'm probably done. But it's easy to say that. Everybody knows how the cat distribution system works, so you never, you can never really say never. And I love cats quite a bit. Yeah, with all the plasma rifles I've picked up, I probably could have had a fully repaired one by now. Well, I've got enough room. I'll pick it up. Didn't know I'd find like 8,000 of them. As long as the game is fun, I don't get bothered by graphics. Yeah, exactly. I do enjoy, one thing I'll say about the PC version is that you can see textures better, so whenever you're looking at a sign that like has text on it, you can actually read the text, whereas like on a console, it might just all be blurry, I do like that about the PC version. We can actually play it in 60 FPS. Bootleg, bare feet anyway, can always clean feet later. Yeah, but I would, if I walked around with bare feet in my house, I would constantly be like wiping them on my legs and stuff to get the grit off. I can't stand it. Chef, New Vegas is known for better storytelling, including the environmental storytelling, than the Bethesda Fallouts do. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Obsidian, and yeah. This is, I mean, even though I've never finished this game, I can already tell you that this game's story is better than both Fallout 4 and 76. Like, I don't need to finish the game to tell you that. Oh, now they're gonna give me laser rifles. Oh, okay. It would be nice to be able to store all this. I think I will, now that I have a hotel. No, I didn't mean to take that. I meant the ammo box. This back. I don't want to see you like that. What does this do? Critical chance +5? I mean, I'm not gonna turn it down. Wait, did I take it off at some point? I don't remember taking it off. Hey, Mayhem, welcome in. And BCR, carpet is nice, but having to shampoo it 3 or 4 times a year sucks. Yeah, that would get old fast. I don't even like to like sweep and mop, so shampooing would be equally annoying, especially if like it doesn't dry right away and then you're like, you gotta stay off the carpet until it dries. Yeah, it would probably be insufferable for me. Huh. It's a big place. This looks like a big undertaking, if I'm being honest. Look at that tree hovering out in the middle of nowhere. Mayhem, today, out of all days, my oven didn't work. All that prep work for nothing? Oh no, Mayhem, no! Were you gonna make a turkey today and all kinds of stuff? Oh no. Oh, were you hosting? Did you have people over? That would be terrible. Chef, but you're simple. You like the Fallout games, no matter if they're New Vegas or 3 or 4. You just like the setting. Yeah, me too, Chef. I put a lot of hours into Fallout 4, mostly. Fallout 4 was my first Fallout game. I did play 76, but I never finished it because it was too grindy, and I felt like the game was designed for multiplayer, and I don't like multiplayer games. I don't really like playing with other people usually. Not to say that I've never had a positive experience playing with other people, but like the idea of it is like exhausting to me. I like how I am more accurate than Vax, when it used to be the other way around. No hosting. Glad that you didn't. Yeah. You ended up cutting up the turkey and just boiling it. I mean, that's an alternative, right? Use your easy bake oven. Casseroles. Fallout 4 was fun. Yeah. Like setting up settlements. Now, I'm not a big creative person. Like, I'm not like a big into base building and stuff like that. I did like the idea of having bases set up to replenish my stuff, and you know, especially in survival mode, it became really important. I really enjoyed Fallout 4, but from a story perspective, it was very much lacking. It left very much to be desired. Bootleg 76 is the unwanted child that was accidentally conceived. It's like once they came out with it, they were just kind of stuck with it, and now they're forced to come out with content for it for like this subset of the Fallout enjoyers that still play it. No offense to anybody who does still play it, but it's like, I don't like the idea of having... I don't like the idea of having content added constantly. I know some people really, really enjoy that. Like, they're like, what are you talking about? You should be happy. They're still adding content to that game years later. And I'm like, yeah, and it feels like I'll never finish it and say that I finished it, you know? To me, I don't like it when they add DLC. I don't like it when they add new things to something I already like. Like, you just... Even though it might be work that I'll enjoy, it's still work to put into a game, you know? And time. I wonder when we'll find out how we can repair... Can I not repair this with anything? Oh, you know, I bet in order to repair this, I have to use weapon repair kits. I bet. I bet you. That I asked it earlier, but it was kind of a rhetorical question, but I think I just answered my own question. If you find a gun that's unique, the only way to repair it, I think, is to, since you're not going to find another gun of exactly that type, I think the only way to repair it would be to use an actual weapon repair kit. Okay, I think this is where we need to do what we need to do and go to find out where the ghouls are coming. You really wanted the casseroles, though. Yeah, casseroles are really good. They're actually one of my favorite parts about Thanksgiving, honestly. Inmita 76 was also rushed. Its launch was like Cyberpunk. Yeah, ooh, yeah. And a lot of the stuff that they promised at the beginning of the game just was not good. But you do admit it was very vastly improved from when it was first released. I mean, now, yeah, it's a full package. Like, if you were to jump into Fallout 76 now, it would be fine. Yeah, its release was so botched. You forgot an A there. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Chef, Fallout 4 story perspective sucks, but then again, yeah, stuffing Piper, that Irish girl, into road leathers is supreme. That's funny that you say that, Chef, because Piper and Kate are like my least favorite companions in that game. There's just something about their personality or the way that they talk that I hate. I actually don't like them. I don't like Piper or Kate. But I don't know whether that's just because they're not... I don't know, maybe it's because I'm female, I don't know. But my favorite... No, that's not true. My favorite two companions in Fallout 4, number one was Curie. She was my number one. She was my waifu. After we turned her human, I put a ring on it. And then, obviously, Nick Valentine, who's probably a lot of people's favorite. But I also kind of like him because he's the voice actor for him, Steven Russell. He voices a lot of characters in a lot of other games that I really like too. Cyberpunk lunch. Not that kind of lunch. Hey Terry, welcome in. Bootleg, your Cyberpunk launch was pretty much flawless, and then you played the PC version. Really? I heard that the console version of Cyberpunk suffered the most. I don't know. I still haven't played it. I have it on PC, I just gotta play it. I have the Phantom Liberty expansion too. Arctic, I will call it a night. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Mwah. You as well, Arctic. Thank you again for the raid. We will hopefully see you, I don't know when your next stream is going to be, but I'm going to be working from home tomorrow, luckily, so I'll be able to watch streams if you happen to be on early enough, so we will see you on Twitch tomorrow, around the Twitchosphere. Have a good night, Arctic. Chef, they messed up Fallout 76 totally, like many others did. You played New World. New World was another botched one that Amazon released. Yep, absolutely. Bootleg, you played it on day one. Pretty much 95% of the bugs people reported you didn't have happen when you played the console version. That's weird, because I heard the console version was like completely different. Waifu, you watch anime? Nah, I consider the word waifu to be more like a meme. I do not watch anime, and I assure you I don't know anything about it. Papa Arctic signing off. Papa Arctic, I rambled it. Have a good night. And Mita, you played Cyberpunk when it was fixed, so that you didn't have any major issues, yeah. Only some small glitches. And any more massive open world games like that, you're gonna have glitches. It's just gonna, like, there's no such thing as a perfectly sculpted game these days. Even with a perfect launch.
Hey, over here. Are you listening?
Nope.
Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin. Stop wasting time and get up here. Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building.
East side.
It's where they used to make rockets.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to kill everybody that you know.
Wasting time.
I said, maybe I'll fucking leave right now. Oh yeah? Let's see if I can waste more of your time, you little shithead. Babs, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Happy Turkey Day to you as well. Even though I know that it's not Thanksgiving where you are. Welcome in. The only thing that you seriously had a problem with was the driving. It was so ass. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of driving in video games in general. I've just never been good at it. Unless it's a driving game designed for driving, like Need for Speed or something like that. You know. Like putting stealth into a shooter, or a shooter section into a stealth game, and, you know what I mean. And Mita, some of the funny glitches you had was when you called the car, which would jump from the sky and fall onto the map. Oh, yeah. It's like calling for your horse in any other game, and they just appear, no matter where you're looking, they always just kind of appear off screen, but you can sometimes, like, catch it glitchy, like, right at the last second. And look at all these guys. Oh, cute. Yeah, it's Thanksgiving in Mita, that's right. Love the, flippa peeps follow each other. Yeah, I know them all through... Well, I met most of everybody through Rod first, I think. And then I met, then I met Schiller, and then I met Anmita. And through Schiller, I think I found Arctic. And through Arctic, I found Lone, and you know how it goes. It just goes on and on and on. The Twitch phenomenon. Like we do. Oh, and it's Fallout. Yeah, I'm doing my first playthrough of Fallout New Vegas.
Keep looking.
Do. I know, I've got a shit ton of garbage. Imagine that. Jesus, that so scares the shit out of me. Like, look. Okay, look. I understand giving me a kill cam if I kill an enemy. You don't need to give me a kill cam when my companion kills an enemy. It just startles the fuck out of me. Like, it's not expected. Dude. Dabs, if you force yourself to be positive enough, every day can be Thanksgiving. Yeah. And you know what's funny is that I don't think I follow Flippa. I don't know if I've ever chatted with them before. It is Babs, that's right, Necro. Oh yeah, you gotta love the cult. Yeah, all of the cult, they call them Twitch communities, but we're clearly a cult. And you're just the random that stumbled in. What was I playing when you found me, Babs? I can't even remember now. It's been so long. I know that you were on maternity leave because you were pregnant. I believe. Or no, you were home with the baby? Were you pregnant when I met you? Oh my god, I don't remember anything. How do I not remember this? Empty syringes? Can I do field crafting? Wait, why can't I use this computer is not powered? Lone introduced me to Rod during my playthrough of Escape from the Backroom. I gotcha. I've probably known Rod longer than anybody else. And I found crocodiles through Rod. Kill cams, it's fun. I like them for me, but whenever my companion does them, it just scares me. It startles me. Like I'm trying to pay, especially if I'm trying to be sneaky and I'm paying attention and then suddenly they give me a kill cam, it just makes my heart stop. Like, I wish that there was a way to like lower the amount of them. I already skip half of them. I don't need the kill cam. I know I killed it. Maybe for like bosses, but maybe not basic bitch enemies, you know. How the game keeps me on my toes. It really does. Cheese, Vegas is such a fun setting. Yeah, same with post-apocalyptic. Yeah, I tend to really, really like post-apocalyptic games in general. Just waiting for the bombs to appear in the bathrooms. What I can do with empty syringe? Oh, you know what I didn't think of? I wonder if there's traps. I wonder if there's traps on things that are locked. It said metal staircase. Did they intend for you to go the long way if you didn't know how to lockpick? Oh, look, a trap. It is possible to trigger the spare trap without injuring yourself. I got XP for that? Didn't I literally just ask about traps? Although I was thinking Fallout 4 traps where you open a door and a bomb goes off. Gotta follow. Met you through Rod and Chiller Loose, yeah? I don't know Flippa's username. I'll have to find that out. Where's the cult? Some Cthulhu worshipping hiding underneath the surface here? Oh, we just mean, Chef, that we all know each other or met each other. Everybody in the chat right now pretty much knows each other from other people's streams. That's what we were talking about. In Mita, we don't have Thanksgiving here, so you only remembered about it when somebody said it, yeah. That's why I was on stream early today, but you were streaming too, so, you know, it's not like you would have known. Babs, it was Dishonored. You were one of the 3 people playing it at the time, and the only one that wasn't Russian. Okay, I guess that was a big plus, yeah. The Duke was a tiny squiggle, like 4 months old. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I think for me it went like Flippa, raid to Betty. Oh yeah, I found Betty through, I think, well, Necro started playing games with Betty and Lone and them, and that's when I started following. Then Lone to Arctic and so on, yep. The bootleg cults. And bootleg I found through all them as well. Bootleg is probably the most recent one that I've started following. Terry, you started Flippa's Mass Effect era by gifting her Legendary Edition. You will always be proud of this. Gotcha. Okay. Can somebody put a shout out in the chat for Flippa so I can click on it on my other computer? I can do that in just a moment. I have a feeling that locked door just brings me up here anyway. That. Okay, so what is the little... Lurking myself. No, not bootleg. I'm already following bootleg. Necro, I mean Flippa. Whatever Flippa's username is. Don't know how you came across Flippa's though. Some stories are lost to time. Some stories are lost to time. Let's see. The hell is this thing? Cleaning thing? Wait. Put a whole ass Nuka-Cola in the trash. Look at this. I do like glue, but workbenches. I have to fast travel everywhere. Be a workbench in every major place, just like Fallout 4. Look at all the bottle caps. Repair 30 items. I do it because it gives me positive brain chemicals. Water fountain. Why are these all look like external facing doors somehow? Oh man, it's nice. It's nice having a companion that doesn't just fill the silence with a bunch of just rambling. Sight. Where are you? I know you're here.
Keep looking.
Look, not my business game. I'm gonna complain about this to the end of time. I mean, I'll get over it eventually. Alright, it's fully repaired. God, this place is huge. trash!
Company. Can't run from me.
Where'd you kill the other one at? A computer! Can I hacks? Can I has the hacks? It's not even locked. Go on. Oh man, lots going on right now. A bootleg space kittens is one hell of a name. Thanks, Babs. Here, I don't want to tab out of the game. It's been a hot minute since I've done anything. There we go. What other games do you play? Well, I can tell you right now, Chef Jefferson, this is the only game you're going to see on the channel for probably 2 months. The next game that I have plans on playing that's scheduled is Resident Evil 9 or Resident Evil Requiem. It's the newest game in the Resident Evil series, which I'm a big fan of. I played at least 75%, 80% of the games. I like them a lot. And that's what we'll be playing on the day that it comes out, on February 27th, 2026. But I don't know if it'll take us that long to get through Fallout New Vegas. I don't know. We'll see. Inmita, I gotta go to sleep now. Have a good stream. Catch you next time. Have a good one, Inmita. I know we got one more work day before the end of the week. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Good night. Kurt, we sell various Nuka flavor colas at your work, but they're like $7 a bottle. You sell Nuka-Cola flavors at work? You what? Babs, I like my silence like I like my men, long and uninterrupted by inane chatter. Yes. Oh, in honor of the show. Oh, okay. Fallout show, yeah. Chatty, as long as I'm around. That's true. That's okay. We don't mind chatty on stream. I do have to make sure that I, don't sit idly too long. I try to have all the chatting mostly done at the beginning of the stream. Sometimes we chat for like an hour before we even start the game. But yeah, this is going to be the only game I play until we finish the main story or Resident Evil 9 comes out. And I'm not planning on doing everything in the game, but my typical schedule is Tuesday and Thursday evenings, usually for only 2 hours on Tuesday, Thursdays, because I work. And then every Sunday, I do like a 6-hour stream. So today is a holiday in the US, so I happen to be streaming really early, but generally it's later in the nighttime. Even Quantum, Nuka Cherry. Oh man. I don't like drinks with a lot of sugar in them, so I'm not, I would love to try them all. But would I drink them all realistically? Probably not. If I have a sugary drink, I get like maybe 25% through it and I'm like, okay, that's enough. I'm good. Chef, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're going to be doing Fallout New Vegas for a long time. I think our record was 95 minutes. Yeah, an hour and a half of chatting. That's right. Because I don't like to start the game and then interrupt it constantly. We're going to interrupt it right now, though. I have stuff to read. Something about the kitchen. Interoffice correspondence to all RepCon employees. From Emily Neymeyer, Facilities Manager. Hello, everyone. Please remember that the kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Please clean up after yourselves, and remember that a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. P.S. Please also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown out every Friday evening, so date your food. It's just like real life. Welcome to Robco. To all RepCon staff, from Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager. Greetings, fellow RepCon employees. I'm happy to announce that we've finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything different aside from an increase in benefits. Thank you all for your time and welcome again to the Robco family. Somehow I feel like this is going to go wrong. This is a bunch of symbols. The Robco HQ Supply Department. From Bill Martin, RepCom Custodian. Dear Robco Supply. First off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be part of a company as exciting as Robco. Have we got some kinks in the supply chain? Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here containing two gross of devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Thanks, Bill Barton. Private server access. Robco visit? From Piers Isley, General Manager. Steve, please make sure that your people are ready for the Robco visit. We're down to negotiating on what the project is worth, so the better that experiment goes tomorrow, the better for all of us. Reply. Sir, I have my team looking into what happened yesterday. I was assured by my best people that the experiment would go off without a hitch. We're starting cleanup of the affected area today, but I'm told that it may take decades for the radiation to clear completely. So this is how they all became. Just make sure that someone is punished for this. This has significantly reduced our position with Robco. I want them to know that we can keep our house in order. Now we found out what happened. The game doesn't think we did, but we know we did. I'm getting itchy. I feel like I should save. I haven't saved the game in like 30 minutes. You never know when these games are going to crash. You had a full fat Coke the other day. I swear I saw Jesus. Yeah, ever since I switched to diet, I just can't do full sugar soda anymore. Let's see how much my jokes are adding to the stream and how much they're annoying. Always again interested to learn. Of course. We welcome you here. Thank you again for following. Zareth, something you never worked out. Why someone would rob a zombie? You should ask him yourself. He would know. Not Rod Zombie, but Rob Zombie. Chef Shefferson. Yeah, what is the story behind your username, Chef Shefferson? There's two F's, so I'm not sure if there's an extra joke there that I'm not aware of. So far, I've been fun being here. The Terry Mass Effect person with their yes totally made me laugh. I haven't played Mass Effect, so... oh, Terry, T-E-R-I, yeah. I got it. Very good question that you may fear the end. Yes, I heard my name. Oh, Chef was saying that he laughed about the seriousness of the Mass Effect, the pride that you took in the Mass Effect, introducing your friend to the Mass Effect games. I haven't played them myself. For that, Robco. We've already read all that. That's the same thing on a different computer. Pre-war money I always pick up because it doesn't weigh anything, but it sells. Same with pencils. I learned that Fallout 4. You play on survival mode, you get pretty desperate for carry weight related thing. Same stuff. What did I just put in there? Give me the pencil. I know it's just like one bottle cap, but that's one bottle cap I didn't have before. These are all the employee computers. This one doesn't even work. When do we get to see the emails from the boss saying what's really going on? Where are all the private managerial offices? That's what I want to know. Cake? To Stacy Johnson, Junior Engineer from Gordon Pesci, Senior Engineer. Stacy, are you kidding me? We've been planning Martin's party for months now, and you forgot to order the cake? There is no way we are going to find some place to deliver one out here on this kind of notice. Go to the break room and find something for everyone to eat at the party. Gordon. Wow, he's really upset. Very upset.
Eat this.
I got him first, bitch. Oh, he got me. Hi. Best 5.56 weapon ever. That'll sell. Yep. Mutilated organs. Rotting Brahmin corpse. Huh. I know this guy told me where to go, but you know me, I'm just looting everything. Big rocket. Here. Hi.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Story behind the name, laid out and annoy everyone. No, 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 I asked for it. You will annoy no one. Terry, you tried to get her to play it for 2 years before just buying it for you. That helps. You know, sometimes just having a gifted game puts more pressure to play it, just in general. I mean, not that I'm saying that you should just do that, like... Because sometimes people will gift me a game that they want me to play, but I know that I'm not gonna like it, and I'll be like, I don't know, I might try it one day. You know, just to be nice. But then they get it, and then I'm like, oh, now I gotta play it. But if it's something that I know that I'll like, it's different. You liked Mass Effect, the second one, Bounce? Had a lot of admin, though you preferred the first. Stacy, how could you? She didn't even order the cake. Right? Stacy's mom has got it going on. Ghouls are mostly, definitely feral. Yeah. It sounds like...
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
I'm sorry. Chris Haverson. With his voice, I expected him to be a ghoul, not gonna lie. Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Do you think you're not a ghoul?
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Oh, now it's stealing. Okay. That'll save us a lot of time. Uh-oh. The game's doing the thing where textures aren't loading. Okay, I have got to save and close the game and reopen it. Hold on. I gotta save it before it crashes. As soon as you see that, abort mission. Abort mission. Alright. I'll close the game and reopen it before it crashes. Anyways, name story. You were thinking about a new name for your new RuneScape account. Ancient Pixel Engine MMO. Back in 2003 or so. And on the TV in the background, they were playing reruns of that old show with Al Bundy, Married with Children. Yeah, okay, I know the show. And in that show, there was this guy, Jefferson Darcy, the toy boy who doesn't work but only lives off his missus. Okay, I thought the character was hilarious. And also, you had the ambition to reach cap level in RuneScape and cooking. So Chef and Jefferson. That's really creative. I knew there was going to be something creative about it. So you were Jefferson back then. However, in the meantime, you introduced a Marvel-like alliteration and expanded it to Chef Jefferson and the like. Gotcha. Probably different, like on different, different websites, different usernames, platforms, right? That's interesting. I wish I had a really interesting story to tell you, but the long, incredibly long story about my username is that it's my real first name in real life. I really wish I had something to hide. The good thing is that my first name is very kind of rare, so hi. So it's really easy to get my username on every platform ever made. Oh, look at this place.
Hey.
Hey! Look at all the fancy lights! You can call me Lucy, that's fine. Yep. For me, bootleg, you like bootleg things. Not pirate bootleg, but bootleg as in funny broken shit that makes you laugh. Okay. And you love space and your cat. So bootleg space kittens. Kittens are really adorable. Over the years, Jefferson got taken. Huh. That's a shame. Lucinda Block. Lucinda TTV because Twitch TV. My username used to be Lucinda5934, and then I finally decided to change it to something a little more understandable. Another thing that you haven't caught from the big pic, what does the t-shirt say? So this is actually, I do actually have a merch store, but it's like 2 things, and this is one of them. It says, no, I haven't played the DLC. I am pretty notorious for not playing the DLC in video games because I hate it when they add new content to a game that I love. I know, it's really weird. So I made a shirt that shows me answering the same question over and over and over again to people who ask, oh, you're playing this game, you should totally play the DLC. My answer, no, I haven't played the DLC. I used to have a command that was up to date that I could actually use, !DLC. It used to show the literal statistic percentage of DLCs that I've played for the games that I've owned, but I haven't updated it in a long time. So it's out of date. Yeah, there you go. Zareth put it in the chat there. I do technically, yes, have a merch store, but it's mostly stuff that is just funny to me. If you tried to wear my merch out in public, nobody would understand it. Like an inside joke. It doesn't sound like a date. Yeah, a long time ago, 5934 used to be the last 4 digits of my phone number. How original, right? I am not creative. There is not a creative bone in my body. So yeah, I changed it a long time ago. That's not my phone number anymore, by the way, but it was for a really long time. Babs, this is the one that I have. The DLC one. The other one is the I hate channel points one. Because a lot of people use channel points redeems to allow people to make sound alerts and stuff, and I really hate sound alerts. I mean, I have like 3 of them. I have like 4 alerts on my channel. When I get a follow, when I get a subscription, when somebody raids, and I think when somebody... Is it when somebody donated? There's another one, and I'm not placing it right now. But anyway, I hate to have just random noise in my ear. I don't mind it in other streams, but I don't want it in mine. So when channel points came out, and that's like all people were doing with them, Like, no, I don't have any channel point redemptions because I don't want you blowing up my ear every 5 minutes. I'm sorry to say. I don't know what all this is, but I'm just getting the XP for crafting things. 300 energy cells. I'm just crafting everything because it gives me XP. Yeah. It's free real estate. Yep, somebody said merch. Love that. No DLC written on the shirt. Yeah. No DLC. Just, yeah. It's not... I have played some DLCs, and there are some DLCs that are really good. But when I play a game, I like to play a game. And then when they add DLC, I feel like they kind of move the goalpost on me. I like to get... there was a time when I was a bit of an achievement hunter. And so anytime they would add DLC to a game, I'd be annoyed because I'd have to get all the achievements again. I'm like, I had 100% and you ruined it. But also, there's been a lot of times where playing the DLC has been more disappointing than it was, or that I anticipated. And so it's very common for me to have no desire whatsoever to play DLC. Who am I supposed to talk to? You guys all look the same. No offense. Follow the blinking... Oh, this... Oh, upstairs. Let's see. Oh! Bits! There you go. Lone Star remembered. You heard it here first. Lucinda doesn't like people blowing in her ear. That's true. That actually reminded me that is the other alert that I have here. Yes. Financial support. At one point I had a throne. I had a merch store. I used to put my PayPal link and stuff in there. I used to be a full-time streamer, but then I went back to work and I'm like, look, I can't make all the promises that I used to make. So I'm taking away all this extra stuff so that, you know, I don't feel obligated to do anything that I can't do because I'm stream 10 hours a week. Oh, you're unique looking.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
No. I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak. Where are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Sorry, I just killed a bunch of them outside of here. Hope you don't mind. Your last name is Bright? That's funny. That's kind of mean.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all.
Oh, the Nightkins and the ghouls are against each other.
Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill.
I'm sorry, the great journey?
But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Wait, you said again? Thank you, by the way, for the bits, Lone Star. Babs, whenever you do play a DLC, I imagine the Knife of Dunwall looking at you with, like, tears in its eyes. Yeah, one of my favorite series in the world, and I haven't played its DLC. I won't. You missed the first redemption. Yeah, bootleg. We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. Yeah, I probably missed first today. You relaxed. I like that. Me? I did? I did what? His last name rings true. That's true. He's very bright. I see that. Is that moss? Is he covered in moss? I don't know. He's probably partially a glowing one, which is one of the irradiated ghouls. Please do not self-promote in other people's channels. It is very rude. You're dismissed. Nobody in the chat saw it because I didn't allow the message, but if you're watching, well, you're not watching anymore because banned chatters can't watch. Had somebody come in and say, hey, everybody, come watch my friend. Well, like, you have friends? Oh.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator.
Praise
Bless you,
Orion.
Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Basement key. Get rid of the nightkin in the basement. Okay. I can do that. He's not the glowing one. He's the bright one. Yeah, yeah. I feel like that's... Well, they do have glowing ones in this game, actually. So, yeah. It's like he's... I mean, he's a ghoul, but he's not feral. Bots. I don't know. Normally, bots come in and try to advertise links. He didn't post a link. He just posted the name of his friend. But it was a first-time chatter and also somebody that's never been in the stream before. So coming in to someone's stream and telling everybody to go watch somebody else, I don't care whether it's in the same category or not, whether it's a Fallout game. They did mention Fallout. That is incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. Don't do that. In fact, you're probably hurting your friend's reputation right now by doing so. See, I don't know if it was a bot or not, because there was no link. Hate that shit, yeah. Ban evaders. Maybe. We don't ban a lot of people here. Most of the people that get banned here are bots. Most of them are bots. And they have a way about them that's very predictable, and most of the time they get caught. It's not it's not very often we get people in here that just, you know, try to self-promote someone else. Oh, terminals are illegal to get onto. Okay, so he wants me to kill the nightkin in the basement. That's fine. It can't even... Did they even talk? Where are we going? Boone? You gonna help me? Gonna help me kill the nightkin in the basement? How do I get there? Relaxes and not chasing every bit of Twitch efficiency. Oh, yeah, yeah, of course. Schiller, hey everybody, come watch my friend Lucinda. She also streams this game. Yeah, anybody in my chat, don't ever do that. Do not advertise my channel in somebody else's channel for any reason. I don't care if it's my birthday. I don't care if it's Christmas. It's Thanksgiving. I don't care if it's Thanksgiving. Don't do that. It's very rude. Alone. Who? Had to increase the thing for stuff and they haven't shown up as much, yeah. I've got mine a little bit lax, but honestly, auto mod catches most of them. Auto mod catches most of them. Of course it's rude, yeah, yeah. Gloria las plagas! Yeah, it's definitely got that vibe to it. And Praise Orion, which isn't a Channel Point Redemption anymore, but it used to be. It's been showing up. I think it needs to make a comeback now. We've had, this is what, 2 games now that have had Praise Orion vibes? Might be time to bring it back. So yeah, anyway, I made a compromise in that I have Channel Point Redemptions, but they are completely silent, just the way that I like them. Because when I read something that I associate a sound or a clip or a meme with, I see it and I hear it in my head. I don't need to hear it in my ears. From a sensory perspective, it's very frustrating. So yeah. It's more like a way to have unity in the chat. Everybody can spam those, you know, little cheap Channel Point Redemptions and I'll get it. And you don't have to make noise, right? Yeah. Bootleg, you've had one like him before. Your mate in the chat pretty much just said bot, yeah. I mean, it could be a bot, but I haven't seen one of that type in a really long time. Gory, Las Plagas when it kills, indeed. Yeah, the shoutout command is limited to mods. Chef, you don't want your channel mentioned in other channels. I just mean that don't do what that guy did and go in and say, hey, my friend, like, it's like finding some random channel in the Fallout New Vegas category and saying, hey, if you like New Vegas, my friend Lucinda is streaming it over here. You know, I don't mind it if it's shared between friends, but do not like, solicit. Don't solicit the stream without permission, I would say. You're more than welcome to use the tools available to you, like shoutouts, things of that nature. Those are appropriate use of those tools. But going into someone's chat and telling everybody to go watch somebody else's a dick move, yeah. Bring back Praise Orion. I need something to spend my points on. Ah, yes, the tale as old as time in my channel. Lone Star, shh, everybody's concentrating on our game. I know, right? You have a simulator game running, Zareth, in the background. You think the NPC is going to be doing the restock for a while? Gotta go focus. Total focus mode? Alright, Zareth, good luck. That's the gun. Yeah, Derek, I found, what's his name sold it for 1,000 caps, and then I used the magazine to make it 969 caps. No. Yeah, I got it. That gun. It's been really effective. I like it. A lot. It's a lot better, and it uses the same ammo as my varmint rifle. Yeah, it's been really good. I bought it with my caps that I sold all my junk to get. I really like that merchants will just buy anything. It's not like Skyrim where, you know, at first, until you unlock selling perks, you can only sell weapons to weaponsmiths. You can only sell materials to blacksmiths or you know, spell books to, I was gonna say magicians, but that that's not the word that I meant. That there's a word and it's not coming to me. A chef, I mean, if someone who's here much longer than me is a resident, wants to mention your channel on another channel, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You know, 2 channels where streamers at the end don't rate other channels, but ask their viewers to mention streams they like. Yeah, there's multiple channels that do that, and that's fine. I'm just saying don't, like, not unsolicited, you know. Bootleg, if you like playing New Vegas, I'm not telling you about anybody who's playing it right now. Good! I don't want to know. Babs, that's different than the streamer asking for mentions, yeah. Yeah, more than just randomly, like going into somebody's chat. Like that guy that said, go check out my friend, I didn't even know him. Like, I wouldn't do it for you, let alone your friend. I don't even know you. What have you contributed to my stream? What have you contributed to the chat? Have you said anything? Have you said hi? The guy probably isn't even following me. Like, fucking rude. Rude. Packs a punch, it's great. It really does, yeah. Now, the thing is I happened to get this weapon right as soon as I got Boone, and Boone's been stealing all my damn kills. Almost all of them. I know, because the game shows me his kill cams constantly. It scares the shit out of me every time. I'll be trying to focus and listen, and he'll just be killing things in the other room, and it'll throw a kill cam on my screen for something Boone's doing, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. Stop scaring me. No, they're magicians now. Wizards, like magic user? Yeah. I can't remember what they're called in Skyrim. Oh, jeez. Like, the guy that is up at Dragon's Reach, right? I can't remember his name to save my life right now. Okay, I need to go to the basement. Down. Okay, gotta go. I asked for Flippa's info. There's a difference. Right, yeah. In that case, I asked about it, yeah. Bootleg, it's usually how I come across others. Just ask for suggestions. I don't normally ask for suggestions. I usually go through raids. It's not very common for me to do.
If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
Why don't you just give me a sniper scope? Oh, that's right. These are the invisible guys. Okay. Sneak. What about this cool streamer? I know, she's in my stream. Magic user. I can't imagine the name of the vendor. Alright, so I don't know how many of these guys we gotta kill. But I know to look for the little invisible thing because there's invisible hunters in Resident Evil. And I'm used to seeing it. Same with the large snake in Resident Evil 5. Oh, I thought these were like capsules. So, does Vance not know them if they're invisible? How do we know we've killed them all? This one's already dead. What happened? Nailboard. Yeah, these guys remind me of the, God, what are they fucking called? The orc things in Fallout 4. I still haven't been able to think of their... Wait. You're a named NPC. What are you doing up there?
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there.
That's why I didn't shoot.
Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice.
Okay.
Right?
Super mutants.
I'm no match
Thank
for
you.
those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right?
So I can save you.
Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped.
That's what I
Name's
thought.
Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room and set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it.
Goulettes.
Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
He said goulettes. I have never heard that term, even in the later Fallout games. Looks like I have to kill you? No, why would I do that?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far
Look,
corner.
I didn't ask
I
about
wouldn't
that.
say it's been comfy. Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not.
Eventually, I'm gonna
I
have
had
to
a friend
tell.
with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure.
Aw.
I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Eventually, we're gonna have to talk to Jason about this, right? Been imprisoned by the Night Kin, so they have intelligence. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. Super mutants. The Night Kin, the Night Kin remind me of super mutants. I mean, for obvious reasons, but they're clearly different. Magic user. Having too much fun with the synonyms. You know, magicians. The magicians. Is this guy gonna call you Smoothkin too? Because that's just a charming nickname. Yeah, that's usually a ghoul's first thing they call humans. Ghoulette. Yeah, I've never heard of ghoulettes until here. Is that like groupies? I guess just female ghouls, I suppose. Necro groupies. I'm not just resourceful. I also have that gun. Sounds like a 90s metal death band. Yeah, I don't, Necro, I don't think Chef knows about you. So, he just means, like, the dead. Necromananon in the chat is my IRL husband. Like, I get XP for disarming those traps. That's awesome. Hell yeah, I like XP, free XP. Look at all the XP. Although I should probably use them against my enemies. Oh, that's a staircase. And just like that, he was summoned. Yeah, he was probably listening the whole time. Usually is. Are you Durin? There's the shout out. Necro man husband. Clearly. I see a first aid kit. Okay. I don't know what that was. Wire? LMB. Okay, let me figure out how to do this thing, because stim packs work differently in this game. Stim pack. Well, can I tell you what to stim pack? Okay, so when you use a stim pack, it automatically distributes it. It's a stim pack per area. That's a bit egregious, if I'm being honest. I guess in the future, if it's more than 3 limbs, maybe just use a doctor's bang. Oh, I just noticed the radiation over here. Oh, I've never noticed this. I didn't know this was here. So where am I at right now? Rads, 125 out of 1,000? I didn't know that. In Fallout 4, they give you a visual representation on your health bar. But then again, radiation lowers your maximum health in Fallout 4. Oh, this is where I wanted to go earlier to find out what something was doing for me. Okay. Necro, just games. Yeah. But do you play games as well? Zareth, you left the room in my game and there was a gunshot. Did it happen at the same time I blew my legs off and nom over here? Smooth brain gaming, that's right, Babs. Body will distribute and the limbs will be focused stim usage. Gotcha. It's different than Fallout 4. In Fallout 4, in Fallout 4, you just used a stim pack and it applied to whatever limb was broken. This game is different. I plugged your channel, so I thought you'd like to say which games you play. Nah, it wasn't me. Necro has his, it was these damn things. Necro has his, oh, I don't have repair 45. Wait, do I have something that gives me repair 45? Not that I want the shotgun, I just want the skills. Energy. I need repair. Sorry, my office coming back. Anything that gives me repair. Here's current weapon. Oh, where'd I get weapon repair? Oh. Yeah, I don't have anything that gives me repair. What about the... So I thought... We didn't lose any progress, by the way. I thought that when I triggered the tripwire, I thought that when I triggered the tripwire that I had disarmed the trap because I was destroyed by the trap. So I didn't realize I didn't go this way last time. So there weren't any of these guys. Just stop trying to end it. So yeah, I thought when I was accessing the computer that I had already triggered the trap, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, looking for new channels today. I gotcha. Schiller, headed to bed. Thanks for the stream. And have a good rest of your evening. Good night. Alrighty. Have a good night, Schiller. I hope you get some good rest. And do I need to use a stealth boy? These guys were not here before. Where did they come from? I went to go talk to that guy. Huh. Mwah. Good night, Schiller. We will catch you next time. I'm sure I'll see you somewhere on Twitch tomorrow.
Come and get it, you bitch.
Alright, I've already had this conversation, so I'm just going to... Anyway. Here, I thought I was being smart disarming Elven. Why does the bear trap appear red? Am I like... What the fuck was that? What? God damn it. You know what? I don't have to put up with this. I'm just... this game. That was not fucking there before, and I don't care what you say.
Can't run from me.
I never even fucking went that way. Yeah, I don't care. It turned me around. Don't turn me around with Kill Cam's game. That's rude.
Come and get it, you
Alright, I'm gonna save after this. So maybe he's got the trap set up so that he can't be found. Maybe that's not where we're supposed to go. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna save because I don't want to have that conversation over and over again. Cotton Eye Joe. Yeah, that was definitely very rude of them. Bear trap is hostile no matter what. Yeah, whatever, game. Exactly. Babs, I'm also gonna have to slide off into the night. I was snoozy when I logged on, hoping you would still be streaming to say hi. And well, here we are an hour later. Alright, Babs. I hope you have a good night. I won't be live for too much longer. I wanted to see how this was going to come to fruition, but in this game, one thing just kind of kept leading to another. And here we are. So, have a good night. I have been told indeed. You should sleep too. Alright, Sarah. No worries. Bye! Love you too, Babs. We'll see you in the next one. Alright, I think he wants me to go back. I think going in here and trying to set these traps, I think all of these traps are things that he's rigged, so I guess I will just go and do things. Alright, let's go. I feel like it was probably just happenstance. that we didn't run into any of these guys before. Oh, you are a named person.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor.
You
An
speak?
assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake.
Who's Antler?
Okay, Antler, I'll ask.
That
hi.
horned helmet?
Why you come here? I am in command of my faculties, in command of my troops. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin. Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes,
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me. Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler... Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember. I commanded a troop of Niken, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler. Since then, everything's been going really well.
Really well, huh?
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy.
Yeah.
Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to kill you. That's the option for both of them. No worries for the stream, Babs. Thank you for being here. Chef Jefferson, time for you to split twos kind of after midnight here. Yeah, getting late. It's only about 6:45 here, but I like to wind down. I do have to work the early shift tomorrow myself. But have a good night. It was nice to meet you and welcome in officially from the follow earlier. Hopefully we will see you next time. The next stream after tonight will be Sunday, but it'll be morning time for me, which will be afternoon, early evening for you, sounds like. Catch you next time.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Let me guess, it's the one that... what's his name is guarding.
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough.
You're gonna make me choose between...
I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too.
Oh, I know. I died.
After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do.
And why
then
hasn't he done?
You come along. Antler says you are solution.
Any other options?
Cut it out, human. Serious. Final warning.
It's the Brahmin skull.
Told you already. Antler wants Nightkin to have all the stealth boys in the bad room with the ghoul.
Thing is, I've already killed like a bunch of you guys. If I give you all stealth boys, I'm helping you.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Oh, we already know. We've already been there. Search the nearby room for the stealth boy shipment that they're looking. So it sounds like these two quests are in direct opposition to each other. I want the skull. That's the first thing I can think. Is he gonna get mad if I go behind here? Up. What's this room? Anything, Stair. Oh. I'm wondering if there's a way to help both of them. See your sneaky bottle caps. Don't think I don't see your sneaky bottle caps. I have been trained to sniff them out. Did you see him just like spawn in on top of him and just fall? Alright. Okay. I'm looking for his friend. My god, there's so much junk. Oh, I didn't want that. Alright, I'm streaming. I can loot anything, anywhere. I should... Here. Not do something that wastes time. I can loot anywhere. I can always fast travel back to this place if I want to and loot. Gotta think about the stream. I'm looking for someone who is a prisoner? Stop triggering my ally. Why is there nothing back here? Where are all the enemies? I mean, there's a ton of junk in here. Cool, but... Yeah, but... What can I do in here? What's the point of this? It says that I need to go back. But where does this go? Is this another way to get through? Creation. Nothing seems irradiated. Oh. Why does it exit out of the... you every time I do this? Not supposed to be. Yep. All the BBs. What's that? Space suit helmet. I'm sorry, space suits? That's... Space suit. 729 caps. I doubt that when I go to the... Somebody was doing science in here, I know it. Ooh. That rocket is steaming. It's active. Huh.
Hello? Who's down there?
That's none of your business, Smooth Skin.
Wow, that was...
Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
Let's hope you do.
It's like it broke character for a second. Wait a minute, I vaguely remembered this. Don't they think that they can leave by the rocket ship? Am I remembering that right? I just now like had a flashback of when I played this last time. I do not remember the Nightkin though. Where does this go? Probably outside. No. Oh, there's the... I recognize that. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see this door. I don't know. Are you remembering right? I feel like I remember that from something, but I don't know all the details. I think I remember helping them out, and then they tried to use a rocket to, like, leave, and then they all blew up or something. I don't know. Obviously, that is rhetorical, so... If I don't know, that means I don't remember, so... Huh. Maybe the mission sends me back here later. Huh. Anywho, so it looks like they want me to deal with the ghoul, and the ghoul wants me to find their friend, but I can't go anywhere in here because all the traps. There's like nowhere to go.
Did you find my friend?
Oh, we have new dialogue.
I'm not expecting good news, but keep looking. Bye.
Looks like I have to kill you? But is there another place I can go? So it's either like kill him or do what now? Oh, hold on, there's another place I can go. Oh wait, is that the Nightkin? Is it like I can either kill one or the other? Well, I didn't go this way yet. Understand now with this tiny info. The babiest of info. Oh, shit. Sorry. I completely missed a bunch of message. Sorry. How much have you played of the Resident Evil games? I have played all of the numbered ones from 1 to 8. I've played Code Veronica, the 2 Revelations games. I've played the remakes and the originals of all of the games, the numbered games. Sorry, I missed your message. Sorry about that, bootleg. It's the sex dungeon where the ghoulettes had fun. Or not. It could be. Ghoulettes. DA, thank you for the lurk, ma'am. I appreciate it. Good. So what's the number one thing that Nemesis really hates? Freeze rounds? From what I understand. Resident Evil 3 is not my favorite. But, I have played it. Alright, I don't know where all the traps are, so I'm just looking at random. No, he hates freeze rounds and, boss fights. But I don't know if you're being serious or facetious. What happened? Oh, I'm about to get the whacked. Right now. Yeah, these guys are tanky, bro. Oh, they're about to wreck me. There's one behind me, isn't there? Yeah. boy. Stairs, not stars. I got you. I see the joke. I see what you did there. That's actually the most perfect Bats pause I've ever seen. Like, you literally get hit in the middle of the menu. I'm hidden. Hold on. Need to wait on damage per second. Don't lead him to me, Boone! Oh, man. Oh, stressful. Damn it, 7 o'clock. Necro, have the kitties asked for food yet? For treats? It's like those videos where it pauses before the person gets hit and it just shows a picture of a dog accepting its fate in the sunlight. I have not seen that. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, I could use a stealth boy. Wait, does using a stealth boy contribute to my stealth skill? I probably have, yeah, 8 of these. Ah, 2 can play at that game. Damn, that lasts a long time, if I'm being honest. I have no idea where I'm going. This stealth boy. Oh god, fuck, I'm down to 19 bullets? What the fuck? I don't know why I have to keep clearing my damn throat. So much glue. This building is so fucking huge, bro. I don't even know where I've been and not been. Fire's key. What even is this? I'm trying to find what's-his-face's friendo. How long does a stealth boy last? What the oh, shit. He's got a big gun. Jailer. Oh boy. Houston, we've got a problem. Hidden bottle caps. I don't remember what stairs though. Unless you mean at the top of these stairs. Better do something that's gonna get. Oh, he actually died really fast. Okay. I expected him to be a big boy. Another incinerator. Hell yeah. Hey, the jail key. That's my friendo. Yes, I can finally repair the other one I have. Yeah. Good, because I'm getting kind of low on the other ammo. Alright, so his friendo... Wait, caps. Caps? Icon has cap. Remember, we're empty bottles with caps. Probably too late now. Yeah, I don't know where it was. Oh, there's some. Oh no, those are cigarettes. But they still don't weigh anything, and they sell for 1 coin a piece. So they are worth it. God, this game is a trash bin. Not everything's useful. Honestly, Fallout 4 did a lot to curb Oh, the jail key was in here the whole time? I could have just stolen it? Okay. Fallout 4's survival mode did a lot to curb the inner trash panda. Because... survival mode encourages... well, number one, you can't fast travel, so you can't just fill up on everything, fast travel somewhere, and then dump it all in a container. Number one. So you kind of learn to live out of your... like, you're literally a lone wanderer. Because you just... there's no... you have your settlements, but you have to basically connect them together to get them to even fucking work, right? So is this our friendo? Not in this room. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't watch the chat fast enough for that. Fuck, Boone. Is that you? This is the jail. Wouldn't you think this is where they locked up his friendo? I'm assuming we'll find them dead. Dual prisoner. It's vague. Oh. Find Harlan's friend who's been imprisoned. Turn to Harlan and let him know the bad news. What's his name was looking for some manifest or shipping invoice. Is any of that down here? I don't really care who I side with. I just want to find closure for this section. Are you talking about these? Yeah, I guess I should, whenever I see bottles, start looking for bottle caps. I have seen some of them and picked them up as I found them. I thought it was a certain amount of HP per second. I've never been in here. It's a skelly. The Brahmin skull. Stealth boy. That's what they look like? I've never been in here. What is this, the break room? Where's the cake? Oh, what's her name? I was gonna say, where's the cake? I couldn't remember what her name was on the computer. Okay, I'm clearly lost if I keep going. Oh my god, look at all the junk! Trash for the trash god. You've heard of blood for the blood god. You've heard of skulls for the skull throne. But what about trash for the trash god? Blue, please. I also like that your companion doesn't have passive-aggressive shit to say about you picking up every fucking thing. Hi, bub. I kill him? Have I been in? No, this is a classroom. Killed you. The podium. Nothing hidden behind the podium. Is it even a video game? It's like not putting something behind a waterfall. You can't do that. That's illegal. Ah, there you go. No worries, Kurt. I found him. Haha. Haha. Found him. Yeah, I think I was being attacked by... the peoples here, so... I was a little busy. Okay. I'm not picking up that stuff because I haven't found a campfire. Local map. Where am I going? Okay, down this long hallway. Alright, I hope that he doesn't stop me in the middle of this to try to interrupt my... quest I was gonna do. I want to help the ghoul. He seems like a cool guy. A ghoul guy.
Did you find my friend?
I did.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Wait a minute. All I had to do was just say I found them without giving any proof whatsoever, and he just takes my word for it? I could have just said... I could have just left for 5 minutes and sat there and come back and been like, yeah, I found them. Sorry, bro. I knew he was just gonna fucking leave. Bye. Trash for the trash man. Danny DeVito. What movie is that? I've heard that reference before, but I've never actually seen it. Oh, hi. Oh, am I don't need to protect you, do I? Or am I following you? Well, I kind of want to see where this goes. Because if he's leaving, isn't he going to come across Jason? I want to see it. I want to hear it. Do they like gun him down? I want to know what happens. Does he have a conversation like they're old friends or what? Is it? I'm wondering if I continue to do this, if it ruins my mission I was gonna do for what's his name? What? He just minds his fucking business. What? Morden? What?
You did good, Smoothskin. Never thought I'd get out of that room.
You literally could have left at any time. I don't want to hear it.
Later.
Bye. Nobody here has a problem with this. Nobody? Immersion ruined. I wanted there to be an argument. A fight. He's just gonna start... just gonna start acting like everybody else. Okay, well, I guess I'll go help the Nightkin. Alright, anyway, what's his name wanted me to go do something else. I guess I'll go do that. Anyway, I just wanted to see what happened there. Obviously, nothing. I mean, the way that he talked about Jason, you would think that they would have been foes. It's not. Research says it's always sunny in Philadelphia. Oh, I gotcha. TV show. I know that. I've heard of that TV show. I have not actually seen it myself. I don't watch TV shows. But I've heard of that. that. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming Jason wants me to kill the Nightkin guy. But the Nightkin guy wants something, and he says that he'll leave if I get access to the room where his stuff is, right? Is he still in here? Alright, let me save before I have a conversation. I'm gonna create a new one. No one noticed he was missing in action. I know, he seemed like he was a bit incensed with Jason about sending people to their death. Atlas says what? What did he say? I keep accidentally hitting that. How are you using a stealth boy, like, occasionally? So does this finish my mission with Jason? Okay, alright, so I wanted to save because I wanted to know. So is there a way to get past all of Harlan's traps to get the stealth boy shipment? That's the next question. So this room absolutely wrecked me, by the way. What room is he talking about? Can I not do that anymore? Search the nearby room for the Stealth Boys shipment that they're looking for. The room. Nearby room. Okay, so I remember this room. Alright, I will try to go in and do this. Hold on. I'll try to do this right this time. Last time I activated tripwires. So these are tripwires. I had no idea that's what the fuck they were. I had no idea. That was what I activated last time. Wait, is that something? I can't tell what is what. Alright, I'm gonna save scum here, because I want to know what happens if you do this right. Antler figured you blew away all his friends downstairs. Yeah, but I... By the time that I talked to Davison, I had already killed a couple of Nightkins, so I thought that it was fine. So, I don't know where the shipment would be. It says nearby room. I'm gonna try to go this way and see what happens. Because I think if you try to go that way... Well, I know that I blew my fucking knees out when I went that way. Need to watch my P's and Q's here. Or just save scum and load. I was like, is that a red roach? Dead. Oh. What the? What? Red roach meat. Yeah, it is. Hello. Is it not dangerous up here? Shipment mistake? To Robco Supply Department from Bill Martin. First off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the... workplace misbehavior from Daniel Nevitt, Human Resources Manager. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to REPCOM's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds for immediate termination. Sincerely, HR. Shipments and back? Oh. Turn to Davidson. News that the Stealth Boys are not in the facility. Okay. From Robco Supply to Sanjeev Rajan. Hi, Robco Supply. We are sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross, 144, of the device. Oh, that's a unit of measurement. I didn't know that. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was opened and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Sincerely, Sanjeev Rajan, Custodian. Okay, so they're not here. Okay. Well then why the fuck was that other area, like, booby-trapped and shit? Why was this booby-trapped? Maybe it's just booby-trapped if you try to get the information without doing the favor for Harland. I bet. I would be willing to bet. Can I activate these traps from up here? Try it. Save scum? Nah, tactical reload. I mean, that's what I would call it, yes. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. No one noticed he was missing in action. Aw. Or they knew he was a badass and wasn't worried. Mayhaps. Antler figured you blew. He didn't mind, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I see the tripwire now. Wait, is it possible for Boone to activate? And will your companions activate traps because they're stupid? Wait, is that considered disarming them? I thought if I shot it, it would blow up. What the what? I'm questioning everything I thought I knew. 308 rounds. Jet? This guy was shady AF. Boone just walking around like he doesn't have a care in the world. Huh. I kind of want to go down there and see what's on that computer downstairs. Yeah, tactical reload, that's it. Okay. So I know that if you go this way, there... What are you talking about? That's why I saved it. I can't see any of the traps in this game. I am screaming accessibility issue. What did I step on? What? What was it? I saw absolutely nothing. I need to turn my flashlight on. My flashlight was on. What happened? Did Boone trigger the trap?
I gun at you for a while, see how you like it.
Fucking go. Did you set off the trap? Is that what these are? Hold on a second. Alright, I need to test it. They are. Okay, I didn't know those were traps. That's a trap. I had no idea. I couldn't even see him. Like, what the fuck is it? Jesus Christ. Is there a way to disarm them? Really? Like, I could not see that. Did it destroy it? Did it blow up the other one too? I cannot see the traps in this game to save my life. They were right outside his room. Yeah, I killed his friends right outside the door. He was just like, whatever, I didn't hear none. Antler didn't hear anything. A bootleg, do they mean immediate termination? As in they lose their job? Or immediate termination is the employee next to them just shoots them? Well, in this world, in the game, yes. I couldn't see that. I didn't even know they were traps. I see them now. Now I know to look for them. I had no idea that was a fucking thing. Now I see this. Alright. Is there something else I need to disarm? I'm save scumming. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm learning. Without punishment. Wait, that didn't set it off? That did. Okay. What is that? 12 gauge shotgun rounds. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I can and can't do here. I can't fucking see. That's bullshit. This is a waste of good 9mm ammo. This is such bullshit. You motherfucker! Man, this game is something. Plotting my escape right. Shotgun. Give me that. And I like. Wait, activate? Does that. Does that deactivate it? There's a difference. This is so bullshit. The repair skill. I can't disarm the trap. I mean, I disarmed the thing that would cause the trap to go off, but I can't actually disarm the shotgun. So in Fallout 4, you can basically, it doesn't matter what your skills are, you can basically do whatever you want. Okay, so it sounds like in order for me to read this, I need to get out of its way. I either set off the tripwire or activating the computer is what causes the shotguns to shoot. I don't know. Move, Boone. Alright, I'm gonna move. I told you to move, you shit. Oh, I forgot I can give companions commands. In Fallout 4, it's practically useless. In this game, maybe it's not. Oh, well, what the fuck was the goddamn point if it's gonna blow up the computer? Oh, maybe the information on the computer can only be obtained if you have a repair skill that can disarm the traps. I'm learning. Alright, so if you wanted to get it without going and finding his friendo, you could basically... Wait, this is active. Yeah. You could essentially maybe deactivate this trap. Maybe, and then get it that way. You'd have to have repair 45 to do that, which I don't. Okay, I just wanted my questions answered because I honestly had more questions than answers by the time I got out of this room. It was so frustrating because there were traps that I didn't even know were traps because I didn't see them. They blended in with the floor. Damn. Damn, this game is good, man. Got me. Video game veteran over here and I'm looking like a fucking idiot. Alright, buddy.
Says you are the one.
What? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you do his quest for him? If you kill any of the Nightkin? Maybe the idea is to use... Maybe the idea is to use the stealth boys to get around. Okay. Okay. So, completed, get rid of report. Okay. Alright. I'll take that as a lesson learned. Bumper sword? What is that? Okay. I wanted to be able to appease both of them, but with the way that the quest is designed, I would have to do all of it over again, and I'm just gonna take this as a lesson learned. So I'm guessing the only way to get both of them is to not kill any of the Nightkin. Just sneak down into the basement, find out about his friend, go back to the ghoul, tell him, so that he leaves, and then go get the manifest information after he leaves. Give it to this guy, then they leave of their own volition, which makes Jason happy. Okay. That's a mistake on my part, but that is a result of what happens with first playthroughs. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that one. That was my fault. I mean, there's no way I could have known. And thank you for not spoiling. He was frowning at me, was he? Thank you guys for not spoiling or backseating. I just want you to know I appreciate it because there's so many people that would try to save me from the negative consequences of not knowing, and that's the whole thing about a first playthrough. Was he even smiling before? I couldn't even tell I don't remember what he looked like before this. Did he change it? Oh man. Oh, are you fucking with me? Alright, Derek. Fucking with me. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that in this game. You were talking about figuratively, not literally. I was like, I wouldn't be surprised. That would be really cool if that was a detail that they had thought of. Of course I'm not spoiling, I'm alive. You are consuming sustenance to remain so that your heart continues to beat. We like that. It's part of the first playthrough experience. Thank you for not spoiling my experience, everyone. I know how tempting it is to watch somebody playing a game, especially a game that you love, and you want everything to turn out right, and you want everything to, go the right way. And that's just part of a first playthrough. So.
Yes.
I'm not even talking to you, grump ass. So you can increase your spoiler timer. Spoiler timer. Wait, where'd Harlan go? He's still walking around like, I live here. It's fine. Hey, bud.
Is the way clear?
Yeah, what are you talking about here?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, A paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking shoot yourself into the goddamn sun.
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success.
Oh, so he really thinks that
he's one of us.
Okay.
Soon enough, we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
Yeah, everybody will believe him because he looks human. Hey, Assertive, welcome in. You never played Fallout New Vegas, so you can't even spoil. So what happens is even the people who haven't played New Vegas is they'll start conjecturing or saying what they think might be going on, and then it'll plant an idea in my head, and I don't like that either. So even if you haven't played, like, some people will try to backseat because, you know, they want you to do what they would do, and I'm like, if you want to do that, go play the game. You know. So, but welcome in. Welcome. We're just getting ready to wrap up here.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
Okay, gonna go play some Overwatch. Have a nice night. Listen to Happy Thanksgiving. All right, Kurt, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Good luck with your matches in Overwatch. I was leaving a lurk the other day. I think you went offline when I was trying to watch, though. I went back and you were gone, but then you were back later, and I was like, wait, I missed the stream. Enjoy. I hope your matches go well. I think I think you were playing ranked, even. He's on that. Have a good one, Kurt. Lone Star, hey streamer, you better play the game the way I want you to play it, or I'm gonna tell you you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I mean, I feel like nobody is nefarious in their suggestions and stuff, but, you know, there's something about the sanctity of a first playthrough that, like, unless somebody is asking me how a mechanic works in the game, like something a tutorial would tell you, maybe it's a game that inundates you with tutorials, like, I'd be willing to help in that way. But I would never try to, like, tell somebody, oh, I love this part, or this part coming up is hard, or get ready, or, you know, or I try to suggest what people would do. Like, it ruins the experience. Like, just eat your popcorn, right? You're pretty chill, don't spoil the backseat. That's good, Assertive, no worries. We went into a whole discussion about this earlier today. So. Overwatch, gross. Hey, games are games. Let's be nice. You recognized your name from the recommended. I feel like I know you from somewhere, Assertive. I feel like I know your username from somewhere, but I don't know where. It's probably somewhere that I lurk and I don't chat. But your name sounds familiar. Is it Crooked? Okay, that's gotta be where it is. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't chat much with Crooked because, well, number one, his stream hours are so different now. I was there today, though, so I'm assuming that maybe you found me from there today. Either Crooked or Zemaxi, yeah. I found Zemaxi through Rod, and I also found Crooked through Rod originally. So, yeah, that's where I know you from. Smoke a lot in between games. Oh, okay, I gotcha. No worries for the lurk, Kurt. I appreciate it. If you're here lurking, I definitely appreciate it and try to return the favor anytime that I can. And I usually if I'm awake, my computer, and I'm at home, my computer is on and I'm leaving lurks whenever I can. For sure.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Yeah, I think they shoot themselves out of the rocket. So the thing is that I think when I played this game the last time, I just did the one objective and did not explore. I don't even know if I found the ghoul. I don't know. I probably just went in here and killed everybody, honestly. Oh, everybody's in their spacesuit. That's where the spacesuit comes from. Oh, that's awesome. So I vaguely remember this. I have played some of this game in the past, but it was years ago, and I didn't get very far, and I never finished it because the PS3 version is hot ass. But I'm playing it on PC now, where stability is not really an issue. Wait! Wait for me, I'm coming, don't leave without me now! And that they keep going because, you know, it's possible for the player to just go on. I don't even know if this is where I was supposed to go. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I'm just trying to go really fast so I can get there. No, that's the jailer cell. Fuck. No! No, it was the other way where the Davidson was. I wanna see it. I'm all about the cutscenes. I'm all about them cutscenes. Wasn't it this? Oh my god, I'm lost. Where was it? No, that wasn't it. I accidentally found that room earlier too. I'm lost. No. Where do I go? The waypoint. The waypoint? It says to go that way. There's no door that way. What are you talking about? This is a dead end. Please wait for me. The game will not wait for me. The game will not even feign interest in waiting for me. I must go. Is it this way? There it is. There it is. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Wait. 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 They're so fast. Assertive, thank you for the follow. But Twitch was like, here, look at the streamer. And I just said yes. I'm kind of a big deal. People know me. Not really. Oh, they waited on me. Okay, cool. I was like, wait! Don't start without me. And cut. That's the scene.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation
I don't have time for this, dude.
Missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing.
Okay.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
You mean trip upon trip? Those rockets will convey you and your flock straight into...
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success
No,
of the
I think he
great
wants you
journey.
to crash and
It is
die.
my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine.
By killing
Your
you?
redeemers both.
What? It doesn't even make sense. Like, I think Chris is gonna be like, thank God we finally killed those fucking ghouls, now I can be human again.
Such is the Creator's will.
I don't even remember,
Vision upon
honestly.
vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes.
And what about you?
The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
You really pulled the wool over his eyes? You've been using Chris? It's despicable. None of my business.
Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness.
Hope he becomes human.
There is no way that we can thank you enough,
Believes.
Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
This game is like all about player choice and real choice. What do you need?
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time.
Yeah, because you're not a ghoul.
From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
Because you're not a ghoul, that's why. The radiation down there would kill you, Chris, because you're human.
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well, we don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. All right. What would you rather be doing?
Oh wait, is this an either or?
All right. Anything else?
I can't do both?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. Bye.
Bye. Alright, what... do they want me to go do something somewhere else? Because... yeah, okay. I don't have time for this today, unfortunately. However, I'm kind of in the middle of it, and I wouldn't be able to do the main story on Sunday without doing so. But I think I'm done for today. We've been streaming for about 6 hours, which is usually a full stream.